Alright. Sorry I'm late. There's a very good reason, and you can probably hear the reason right now. I beat the motherfucker. I beat the motherfucker from last stream. Just now. Just now. So, yeah. Incroyable. That's a word. And also, I'm pretty sure nobody died. Ooh, knockoff. Pretty sure nobody died too, so that's cool. You know what? I should probably give you the proteins and stuff. Also, I know where the berries are now. Where to buy them. Still don't know where I can buy protein, though. Or, like, the EV, all the EV stuff. Nice. Yeah, nobody died. Look at that. Jack is already level 74. And because of that, he will be sitting out for now. This is your fault. I don't know who to switch him with. Agron, I guess. I will be switching out the party members little by little too. Or actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? Nah, let's stick with it. I'll just try not to use him. So let's go do this. Finally done with all the side quests. For now. Yeah. I don't want to see Charizard. Alright, straight into the story. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just the front. It's him. The truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novo. What does Novo mean? I feel like I tried to search this in the first episode, but forgot. Modern. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was gonna be new or something. Like, oh yeah, the new Team Flare. All right. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in trying to explain it all to someone on the AZ side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novo. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Novo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. She's always starting commotions, though. Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Oh, well, it's already closed. Well, that's funny. It's near a battle zone. What a coincidence. That the battle zone just happened to be where the story is. I have a feeling Dragology is going to be useful. Oh, I think I know what this place is. Has this always been here? I've never seen this before. But I think I know what this place is. It was spoiled to me again in one of the shiny hunting guides, because there are Pokemon that spawn here. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It's a very important place for everyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to run a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more likely, for Team Flare Novo. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. But an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was. So, Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novo. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grisel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisel once She's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? I, I mean, I'm inclined to think they just have fire types, but I'm sure there's more. But I'm still gonna start with you. Fight me! I will and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. I read that so badly. He has unique music. Oh, also, Mega Ring is literally a ring. Nice. In her, on her middle finger too. Ooh, okay. I was right. Merlin's gonna be the good choice here. Alright. That's a very tanky Talon Flame. Oh, you're fine. She's so pretty though, god damn it. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Nice. Alright. Okay. Damn. Aerodactyl, alright. Yeah, for some reason I thought so. I thought she was gonna have the male Pyroar instead of the female one because of the hair. Grisham's hair is like a ponytail at the back, like the female Pyroar, and she has the more explosive, or like wide, big silhouette in her hair. I should have said it. I just thought it, but I never said it. It's so pretty. I love it. She might be evil though. I love this thing. A lot of people hate this, but I love it. Oh, I don't love it, but you know, I don't love it as much as the other megas, but I still do love it. Like Frostlass, 100% the best new mega design. God, it's so peak. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. She's back to waitress mode. That should have perked up the Pokemon balance for us as well. Now that we're feeling all refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. All right. I wonder if they did this because they realized how weak the Team Flare story is in the original XNY. Unfortunately, you did get more levels, and you did not. I think I'm still gonna start with you. Kind of Fire is also weak to ground, but I'm trying to avoid using Excadrill as much as possible to not give him all the fucking XP, because, yeah. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zay Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Yeah, his solution was to commit genocide. It's fucking crazy. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kind of figure has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears that AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. Imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Ken, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! That's so cliche, but okay. Paul, that didn't look mechanical. That looked like an invisible thing pushed it. Maybe a ghost Pokemon. They both have rings. Are they married? No, it's not in the ring finger, though. Probably just the Megastone. Beyond that doors lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for herself. And that is where we learned the terrible weapon that AZ created. This, you must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinthine. Labyrinthine? And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Okay, I feel like this is a good time to switch my team. Let's see here. I'm only gonna switch out these three. There we go. And then these other guys will get switched out eventually. Before I go there, I doubt it, but I'm gonna check. Because usually it's only after quests. But I'm still gonna check. Thought so. I don't remember walking through this place before. Yeah. Cafe Pokemon Ami. This is where I catch the Alpha Larvitar. Yeah, I just never looked at here, I guess. Probably would have noticed it. I'll try to check it when I play the game again on the Switch too. I mean, it has to, because all the other locations have always just been in the map. No reason for no reason to change halfway through. Don't expect hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back up alive. You did just give me a cup of coffee after winning against you, though. Take care down there. Okay. Ooh, is this another place I can do the shiny hunting thing? This might be another place I can do the shiny hunting thing. Let's see. It will all depend on whether... I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. This map looks funky. If there are already Pokemon that spawn here... Warp panel. Yeah, it does seem like... Let me see. Yeah, if Pokemon spawn right there, nearby, 50 meters from this point, if any Pokemon spawn 50 meters from this point, so it's not a big radius, probably just, because this is, what, 32? Alright, so maybe, okay, up until here, maybe this room, then I probably could shiny hunt here. Or alternatively, I could do the TP warp, the warp method. 18, so this is 18 to here, so it's a bigger radius. But I can't AFK that method. I can only AFK the walking in and out method. So hopefully Pokemon spawn here later. Nothing here, alright. Either Houndoom. That's a big lever. Warp. Activate the warps. Yep. Oh, this is big. This is a big place, though. No, I'm gonna grab this item, but warp me back. I'll explore this after. I should explore the first one first. The other one first, I mean. Cool. Oh, hi, Manectric. I don't have a ground tag. Oh wait, I'm weak to that. Oh no. I don't have a ground type attack. Or... Ah! Key card. Hello, TM. Ooh, Dark Pulse! Can you learn that? That would be way... That's a way better coverage than Snarl. No, you cannot. Oh, yes, you can. Alright. Actually, better yet, can you learn that? Of course you can. There we go. Good coverage. Pretty awkward placement though. Let me change this. Yeah, that's better. Can't learn any psychic moves, right? You can learn Solar Beam? What the fuck? Fair enough. Alright, let's explore the rest of the area. Okay. Why would you go there? To attack. Oh no. Oh my god. I gotta go out. Oh. I can't. Huh. No, something can hit this. What's up, Nick? See? Probably too far. Well, alright. Let's go back. Key card! Hold on, so my back is itching. Alright. The fuck? Where? Oh shit. Where did the fuck did you even come from? Cool. Where's this? Okay. I'm guessing it'll TP me there. Yep. Ooh. Killed them. Definitely want to shiny hunt one of these guys. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Peace was aggro. Really doesn't want to lose aggro. Actually, the teleportation warps might be a good way to shiny hunt. Although I don't know if they... Timer balls will probably be what I use for these guys. Can't see me. Turn around. I'm not here. go. Getting your own Meganium right now. Nice. God, why must you be like this? Just gonna keep kiting. Oh wow. Hitbox. Let's just keep kiting this so we can use a timer ball. It has to do an attack though. Actually. Oh. I lost aggro. There we go. Guess we're just gonna wait here. I don't know exactly how many moves it has to take for the timer ball to have a full effect, but it seems to only know tackle, so we should be fine. What is Metagross 4 times weak to anything? It's weak to fire, weak to ground, weak to ghost. Fight. Does Psychic resist fighting? Catch rate on these guys are high. Or low, I mean. Those were timer balls. Damn. Gonna have to come back for those guys then. This is where we were earlier. Let me just check. We have seen Mega Malamar now. Why do I feel like this isn't supposed to be the music of this cutscene? What? How did you dodge that? Ow? Seconds. Alpha Arbok, okay. Yeah, what happens if alphas use leech life on a trainer? Like, how much HP do they heal back? You are not a shiny. Get over here. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta check something real quick. It's probably this one. Lumiose Museum. So yeah, this pupa. Also, you are now of a proper level. Wait. Whoops. Let's just give it the 3 large candies. More than enough. Oh yeah, why did I give it 3 large candies? Whatever, it's fine. It was true. Yeah, so this pupa in the museum evolves into a different form of Vivillon. different pattern than the normal Vivillon, which look like this. So it's not shiny, but I'm gonna put it here because it looks different than everything else. And it in a way, this is actually rarer than a shiny because it's the only one. I mean, look at this. I already have 3 shinies of this family line, so in a way, it's much rarer than the shiny. Anyway. We're now level 63. Oh, it's still mega. Guess I'll just let you out. Where did we come from? Came from this place, right? Yeah, we came from this place. I'll go there later. Oh, that's where the Noivern was. That's crazy. It looks like a fucking human. Because it's so big. It's like Batman. Or Man-Bat, actually. Alright. Alright. I can switch you out now. Okay, not quite yet, actually. Because you have a lot of XP. Who do I replace? Oh yeah, I don't have a dark type, so there you go. My starter is really not useful here. Fucking... I guess it would be useful against that. Also weak against it. How are you? Blast him! Oh, that didn't kill. Nothing here, alright. Oh, have I not found it? Oops. Oh, there it is. Thought I picked it up. Guess not. Ah! Alright. I did an all-nighter last night, and I am so extremely tired. It's actually insane how tired I am. I wish I could mega you. Wonder if I can catch this thing. Droid! Why droid? What? Oh fuck. I forgot I changed the nope, can't catch it. Lame. Why wouldn't you let me catch that game? So lame. Did this story related alphas in Arceus? Like not the boss fight ones, because those would be the equivalent of the Rogue Mega Evolution in this game. But like, you know, the random Mega, was it? In the temple there was a random Mega in the not Mega Alpha. The random Alpha in the temple that you encounter throughout the story. Pretty sure you could catch that. So I was like, it's weird that I can't catch that. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. What does that look like again? Yeah, Geosenge Town is where the ultimate weapon is. Route 10. Ah, I see. That's what Route 10 looks like. I don't remember that at all. I do remember Geosenge Town. Ah yes, my favorite animal sound, droid. To be fair, Aegislash isn't an animal. Huh. Guess my character succeeded a history check, because that's not written anywhere. Or maybe our main character is from G-Senge. Which would mean he would have been right there when the ultimate weapon stuff happened. Huh. Just in case, oh, just in case this is actually main story now. Hold on, it's getting kind of cold. I'm gonna grab a blanket. Actually, you know what? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright. Ah, it's cold. So now use the elevator. There's more? Guess I'll check first. Oh. That's... That's scary. Who was locked up here? Is this where AZ was locked up? Wait, was that a plot point? I don't remember. God, I really gotta play X and Y again. Oh, wrong. Wrong floor. Oh. This I do recognize. God, it's so dark. There it is. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. I guess we'll go in order. The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. A device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic functions of the device is to distill energy into its purest form and then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if you were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? God, I wish I had my back scratcher. Or it's not mine, but still. It's downstairs. I'm too lazy to grab it. Because my back is fucking itching for some reason. Alright. Kalos is said to have two legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. There are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if the world we to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one, when there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. So this is actually it's still insane, but this makes much more sense than whatever was explained in X and Y. Although I might be misremembering that, but I'm pretty sure all we know from back then is to make a more beautiful world. That's all it is, without like proper details and explanation. But going at it with the overpopulation, and this is Thanos. So Lysander has now evolved from back then. We thought Lysander was Hitler, and now Lysander is Thanos. Great job, Lysander. You have evolved. I mean, uh, we learned the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was. Did you lose your eye? Have I asked that before? But yeah, I've always been wondering about that eye. AZ created that weapon. And 10,000 years later, He also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. 1,000 years later? So the ultimate weapon was 3,000 years ago. And 1,000 years after that, he also created something in Prism Tower? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke to him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, yeah, that was AZ's cell, I was right. I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. The ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Easy carried, and so I did. It was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flair's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well. Sensing danger, now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The tower itself? The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. It is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Well, that's crazy. Oh, I could have just walked in here. Fucking Houndoom, always giving me trouble. Also, I caught the Beldum, nice. Let's catch another one, just in case. Fuck off, Houndoom, Jesus. Now I caught both of them. What the fuck? Why was last time so much harder? I'm hunting colorful screws to grind mega shards. You still haven't gotten the full? You still haven't gotten all the plushies? And you're already done with the game? How did I do that before you? Unless the giant canary plush gives um even more shards, maybe? Or what? I'll give you endless coffee in the house, just let Joshua be the one to save us this time. Uh, not healed. Whatever, it's fine. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. I wasn't that interested in screws. Now I need them so I can get the rest of the mega stones. I mean, like alongside with the perks of the plushies, I just really like doing those obstacle courses. But yeah, because like I grinded mostly for the catching charm, and that's it. Everything like I just got everything else because I like the obstacle courses were fun. To think that he is still alive. He doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us Sal, there'll be time for such things later. And you, Ken, you know the truth of AZ's sins. So I make this request for you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children, born to those born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city's our home too, and we'll have it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. Novo Cafe, we work hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And we work, and as we work there, we've also heard the voice of Lumios people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Let's talk to AZ. Why did I why did I even try to start doing a rhyme? That was awful. Uh, Hi, Floette. Somebody's asking me to kidnap you. There are 4 rooms here, so I'm just gonna assume that these 4 rooms are. I guess it doesn't have to be. It's just, there's 4 rooms, and there's 4 members of Team MZ. So, like, you know. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Ken, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding! I went digging into the rumors about Grisham and Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novo, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Novo Cafe. He seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we must speak on the roof. I was just there. Hold on. My back hurts. I'm just melting. Ken, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let me get. Ow. Ah, getting old. My back hurts. Speak up. I'm only 20. I'm only 23. My back already hurts like this. God. I went to Lysander Labs. And I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. A Floette was sent to the front lines? Like, why didn't you, wait for it to evolve? Maybe it'll get a little bit stronger. That's crazy. Well, it's almost as if it's a commentary on how children were turned into soldiers for war back in the day. I made I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt a Pokemon that I loved. Yes! I love this art style. My rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. Alpha Dratini, nice. I think I know where you caught that because I have a. Actually, did I catch it as an Alpha Dragonair, or did I evolve it? I think I evolved it. Yeah, I have an Alpha Dragonair. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. Oh, this is the 1,000 years later. Oh, hey! That actually looks like the Eiffel Tower. That is what Ange is. Anji? Anji? I'm gonna call it Anji. I could pronounce that in a very Filipino accent because that sounds like a nickname for someone named Angelica or Angel. Angge. That's a nickname. Angge. And I'm not gonna call it that. So I'm gonna call it Anji. But that is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anji to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. I fucking love this art style! I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange, Anji. Wow, I keep messing that up, even though I decided on a pronunciation. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anji after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Anji, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. There's only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock, that shock awoke Anji and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anji. Never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So you need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. And yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, Easy, but I'm sure you'd never dream the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Veen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. But I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you. But accountability matters. I was talking about this last time. Team MZ is the evil team, and also funny enough that Naveen is against this because another thing that I noticed that I didn't mention last time is Naveen's team is very evil team coded. Like dark types and poison types. He has that Ariados and everyone else is a dark type, right? You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cost you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. Understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Ken, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you, Ken. But we'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flair Nouveau. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. What about the main characters from X and Y? I wanna know about them. It's so funny because the events of X and Y, by sheer scale, is more serious, and it's literally it was potentially world ending, right? But this is so much more personal to AZ's story. So it is wild to me that there's no acknowledgement at all of the X and Y main character. It's just crazy. I still don't know who I switch. Fuck it. Steel Rock. Water Dart. Do I have them now? Do I have the Mega Stones now? Please? I want to Mega Evolve my Pyroar. Nope. Still nothing. Alright, let's go do these side quests. This is gonna be the fastest one to go to. Oh, I recognize you. Not exactly. Where did you go? So I just have to find a hair salon with a nearby cafe that has a nearby battle court. Got you. Hair salon. There are no cafes nearby. Are there other hair salons that are not inside? Cause like, like all the hair salons are inside malls. There's no court here at all, even if you say that this is nearby. It's just a cafe food truck. Not a proper cafe. Neo sewers. You know what? I'm gonna look for battle courts. So that's a battle court. Battle court here. Cafe Kizuna. There's no... Can I just... If I talk to you again, you'll probably tell me. Hair salon, the cafe, battle court behind the cafe. Yes, I know. That's exactly what I'm looking for. There is a cafe here. Battle court. Cafe introversion? I just... I can't believe I've never noticed that. Battle court. Near a syndicate. Battle court here. Battle court here. Battle court here. There's also a cafe here. But no hair salon. I mean, hair salon... Nearby cafe, battle court. I mean, that's our best bet for now, so I'll try to go there. What? What, did I miss something? This is the only hair salon that shows up that's not inside. Because the other hair salons are inside these things. The other wall. Stone Emporium. Huh. Guess I missed that. Oh yeah, Cafe Classe and there's... okay. It's... yeah. Maybe when I first looked here, maybe I did this. So I didn't see it. Lol. Because it's also pretty nearby this one, so I just dismissed it. Oh. was thinking of this hair. Because I do tie my hair up sometimes. It still fits. Because honestly, this hair doesn't look great. This me if I cut my hair. Can I just get rid of the bangs? You know what? Let's tie my hair right now. How does it look like? A low tie right like that. Because I'm pretty sure my bangs just disappear. Yeah, no. No bangs. Did tie it low, right? Yeah. So I'll go with this. You know what? Why not? Fuck it. Change of hair. I'm wearing a hat anyway. That does look a bit better with a beanie. Not gonna bother changing my challenger ticket though. It's still accurate. Yeah, I just tied up my hair. That's the only difference. God, that's glowing bright red. The key probably got knocked out when she battled someone then. Fancy key! Ha. Cute. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That worked. Just turned off the fan because it's getting cold. Candace, Candace is my love, no son. you still only use Rock Slide? Also, absolutely use Iron Tail instead. Ooh, Dragon Claw. Stone Edge, there we go. Thunder Punch. The fuck are you doing, Agron? Oh, hello there. Oh, it's the director. Ah, 13's the correct one. Alright, I do have a Phantom. I'm pretty sure it's an Alpha too. Oh, there it is. Come back at night. I will mark you. God, the top really does not fit. This is the only decent black top though. If I could get a black t-shirt, that would be great. I mean, I guess this isn't bad. It's not dark enough though. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, god damn it! I did this. Oh wait, I gotta change my shoes if I'm wearing this. Can't jump that. Yeah, this is the rain girl, I remember you. Then why the fuck are you in a court, kid? God, that Pichu is tiny. All in on a single strategy. Oh! Honestly? Honestly? Oh hey, look! The hair became even more accurate! It fell! I didn't do that on purpose! Honestly, I vibe with that. I vibe with this girl. Like, that's what I did with the monotype, the monotype tournament we had. I went with fairy type, of course. Favorite type. Should battle me in sea first? Buzz about bugs. Prepare for battle, ready yourself, and then say the word. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure Argon can solo this. Wait, sorry, what did you say? Exploit fire, right, rock, flying. I feel like you're baiting me. I actually kind of want to name this. I'm gonna name this Agron. It just gave me the look, and it reminded me of someone. And also, it's the armor Pokemon, so see what I mean? Right? Right? Anyway. Mega Evolution. Ooh, is it gonna Evolution gonna Mega Evolve? Pinsir? Heracross? Oh, Heracross would be not good for me. I'm quad weak to that. Hello, Gijo. Why? You're not the one I had out. Oh no. Okay, saw Heracross. That's so stupid, because Greninja was not the one I had out. Mega Evolve! Oh my god, I was spamming the Mega button! I was spamming the Mega button! Alright. Don't care about Greninja. Fucking Mega Evolve. Kill this motherfucker quick. Job. Also, holy shit, Reiner, you're so big. I'll revive Greninja just for the XP, whatever. You're so big! Rock type. Quad weak. Scyther is no longer pumped. Yep, there's the Mega. You're also become flying type, right? So, quad weak. Bitch! Look at how accurate the hair is! More and more traders are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? Some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings? Oh! Yeah, you know what? No, fair enough. Especially with how he used to dress. Definitely looks like a shady person. Boy, what an interesting rumor. Traveled all the way... the story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? Yeah, because a lot of the Mega Evolution routes, because of auras, like is also rooted in Hoenn, not just Kalos. I guess I got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. One thing I haven't been looking at recently are the Pokedex entries, but maybe I should do that. Because back in Scarvalho, every time you catch a new Pokemon, right, you get the entry, so I can read it from there. But since... Maybe I'll do that when I complete the decks. Just read through all of them, one by one. This is what I'm gonna have. God, it looks like good. It looks like cream custard. Kinda want to rename my Pyro now, cream custard. No, I'll name the male one. I'll name it. Okay, so the female one I have. Oh yeah, the goddess with the lion goddess, right? Fucking. All right, you. I don't even know if it'll fit. Custard. It's not gonna fit. I'm gonna try. Oh, it's perfect! Yeah, without the space. If I put the space, it's not gonna fit. You're now cream custard. Sekman and cream custard. Those are my two alpha shiny Pyroar. I'm so glad the shiny looks way different. It justifies the mega shiny. I mean, it justifies shiny hunting that alpha, the shiny Pyroar. I mean, that also just happened to be alpha. Again, as a reminder, this was a guaranteed alpha spawn. She was not. By random chance, she spawned us both an alpha and shiny. So, there are two reasons why I chose the female one. One, because of that reason that she's just more special, because she was a completely random chance compared to this one, who was always going to be alpha. I just needed it to be shiny, and also because silhouette-wise, the Mega doesn't change much compared to the male form, but to the female form, it's a massive silhouette change because the female has the long hair instead of the wide hair. So, yeah. And it's even better that the shiny looks completely different when Mega. The colors, I mean, at least. Like, I love it. So... guess you next. Which is closer, Lysander Cafe or you? Or Magenta Plaza? Let's try Magenta Plaza. Oh yeah, it is closer. Let's fucking go! Min-max! Honestly, maybe I can bring back, can bring you back now. Yeah. Can you even reach that? Nope. 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 I know it's overkill, but I love that animation. Ah. All I need is a hat now. Just now you beamed the message to the brain, did you not? Huh? No, that wasn't me. There's no need for pretense, my friend. Stormy. Return here at night. Make sure you're accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Oh? Okay? I want to get an alpha one. But first... I'll be right back. closest I can get. I don't have a yellow tie. I do have a suit. I don't know where it is. So I'm just gonna wear a jacket. And this is the closest hat I could get. This is my mom's hat. Yeah. It's accurate. Accurate to my character look. I need a screenshot of this. Hold on. Looking good. No, this is a fucking mess. Gotta take a screenshot. Oh. Character was blinking. There we go. Wait, hold on. My hair isn't very visible. There we go. Alright, let me just take this screenshot. Alright. Oh. So it's incredibly hot, so I'm gonna take these off, but that was a really that was really funny. That was really funny. Oh, I can't remove the sorry. No. Oh, the door's open. There you go. Anyway. Also, I'm gonna remove the yeah, this is my mom's hat. It's like a floral pattern on it. I don't have a hat anywhere close to the one in the game. But yeah. Anyway, that was funny. Let's move on. There are now 2 places I have to return to at night. I'm more likely to remember this, so... Two more. Oh, it's that girl again. Oh, I hope it's a move I already know, cause the post-game side quests I might do off-stream. I'm not sure. I'll probably still do some of them on stream, but if one of them is like really funny, I'll do them all on stream because I don't want to miss the chance of doing a really funny one on stream. Oh no. Known as the Elite Four or worthy challenger. Alright. Only Furfuru. Alright. That sounds fun. I guess I'm replacing... Honestly, I'm gonna do a classic Pokemon tactic here. I'm gonna make one over-leveled ass Furfuru and I will use that for the entire thing. And by over leveled, I do already have an alpha. Male, female. You already have a good nature, so you're gonna be the one. You're the one. You're the one furfru. The one true furfru. Big dog. This one. Can I check this before? Nope, I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at all the trims. Because I feel like there's more than before. No, there's 9. Okay, there's only 9. Alright, let me see here. Heart. Kabuki looks cool. Reina looks cool. Hold on. I'm gonna look at Bulbapedia. Yeah, there's 9. Heart trim, star trim, diamond trim, debutante trim, pharaoh trim, kabuki trim, candy trim, matron trim. Debutante trim looks really cool. I like this one. Hell yeah. Very cool. I'm gonna turn you into the strongest fucking furfro ever. So you're a physical attacker for sure. Take down. Gonna need to teach you some fighting type moves. You can only learn Rock Smash? That's fine. Yeah, no, you can only use Rock Smash. That's fine, that's fine. Fire Fang for sure. You know what? I'm just gonna teach it all the Fang moves because yeah, the chance to burn, freeze, or okay, paralyze isn't that helpful. So freeze and burn, and then a strong U-turn, wild charge. A strong normal type attack. Also take some damage. Headbutt. Yeah, headbutt, I guess. Can I really not teach you other things? No, I was gonna give it... let me see here. Also, I'm gonna give you a name. This will be our champion Furfro. I'm not even gonna build a team of Furfro, just one. One is enough. And her name will be... Larissa. Larissa will be... Oh yeah, also the debutante is yellow and I have her in a quick ball. That's perfect. Larissa will be the strongest Furfro and I will give you a held item. Quick Claw, Soothe Bell. Actually, no. Leftovers might actually be the best one here. Or I could do the Shell Bell. No. I'm gonna do some stall tactics just in case. I'm gonna give you the Leftovers. You already have max HP EVs. Yeah, you already have max HP EVs. I don't have any physical attack EVs anymore because I gave it all to Lucha. But I am just gonna level you up like to hell. This will be the tactic. The excess candies are not gonna be enough. Alright, so I won't be doing those yet. I'll probably do those at night. Where's the place with all that? Here we go. She's so fancy! Oh, there's something there. How do I get there? I really thought I could teach it a different fighting type move. Maybe it learned one? Punch. No. Yeah, it's just Rock Smash, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. I can work with it. Also, I just realized, let me see if I can do an example here. Are there any... Oh, look at that. Okay, here we go. Here's my example. So, you see how the headbutt is a plus move, right? If I just use it normally, it's not a plus move. That's why it doesn't work in the battle zones. Even though it's a plus move, it doesn't count with the plus move thing because you have to activate the plus move by clicking plus. Now it's a plus move. Turn it off, turn it on. Now it's a plus move. And the thing with using plus moves is you actually lower your mega bar. I just didn't know that's how it worked. If there was a tutorial for that, I never saw it. But yeah, that's how you use plus moves. Alright, let me see here. Are there any... That's an Alpha Kangaskhan. I actually kind of want to catch that. You know what? Let's go catch that. I don't have a lucky egg, do I? Yeah, I don't think I have a lucky egg. I don't see any... Freaking... What's that Pokemon's name? Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is. Didn't even get to attack it. Yeah, I got him because those give out a lot of XP. Probably should start with this one first. When are you gonna lose aggro? Okay. So, any Pokemon here? Alright. Can you finish this? Hope you can. No, you can't. Oh no. Kill it. Leftovers is clutch. That 6 HP wouldn't have been there if it weren't for leftovers. Uh, Unfortunately, couldn't get the Odino. So, didn't get XP that way. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Alright. Surprise announcement. We might have a Halloween stream tomorrow. We might have a Halloween stream tomorrow. With the boys. We might be playing Devour tomorrow because of the new release. Hold on, let me just... Before I lose the screenshot I took earlier. Alright. Last one. Is it inside? Looks like it's inside. No way, right? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, hell no. Where is it? This way. Okay, that does a bit more damage. Yeah, smash that rock! Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at the mercy when they are frozen solid. Do a thing in battle. What would that be? Whose line is that? I can't remember who the ice type trainer is in Kalos. Hold on. Wolfric? Did Wolfric say that? Yeah, sure. This will be good XP for Furfur. Furfur is not my strongest Pokemon. Okay, now maybe it is Wolfric. Heal with the leftovers. Nice, I heard that. It healed. Why? Why was there a rock there? I cross last. Uh-huh. That's not great. Okay, I gotta test out how good the Shell Bell is. Maybe Shell Bell will be better. On ahead. Steam Eruption? Isn't that Volcanian's signature? Never molt ice. Let's go. Alright, I want to test out... Ooh, that's a good way to test it out. Hurt. Gone. Where the fuck is the door? Alright, that's enough. I want to test out how effective your healing is. How much health does the leftovers give? And how frequent? Okay. $15 HP every 8 to 9 seconds? Yeah, 15. 15 HP every 8 to 9 seconds. And now let's see how much HP does a Shell Bell give. Going back in there. I'm sure it depends on how strong the attack is. So, quad weak Fire Fang. That was only 11. That was more. Maybe I only did 11 because it had low HP. I do have frequent attacks, so maybe yeah, I think Shell Bell. I think I'm going with the Shell Bell. Because I can attack frequently anyway. It'll heal more, it'll just heal more overall because I'll just keep attacking. Anyway, that's all of them. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep fighting these guys until it turns night. Also, you're level 64 now, I can switch you out. Or should I? Oh yeah, you're almost 65, so it's fine. I can keep them for a while. one doing, like, this is not giving me nearly enough XP. This is not worth it. 19 is the strongest one, right? Yeah, I was just there. Maybe the Audino has respawned, and I'll have a better chance. Maybe I should just try to catch it. Because catching it still does give it XP. I don't know if it gives as much XP as defeating it, though. Quick, before it turns night. I've never seen an Audino spawn at night. Might just be unlucky, but I'm not gonna risk it. There's no Audino here. Oh, spoke too soon. Yeah, that's a lot of, that's pretty good XP. There's more Audino here, although they are lower leveled. Where are they? Oh, hello there. Okay. Nighttime! Alright. So let's go do these. Oh, right. I marked that as a mission and I marked this as a pin. Lol. All right. I forgot I was gonna catch the I was gonna go grab myself an alpha. I feel like Alpha Starmie should spawn here. Unless I already have an alpha. Yeah, no. I do not. Oh, alpha here. Nick, if you know where an Alpha Starmie spawns, could you tell me? There are Staryu spawns here. Pretty sure there's another. Yeah, Starmie can spawn here. I don't think it can be Alpha though, and there's only one spawn that I've seen so far. No Starmie. This one. I'll look it up after checking here. Oh, isn't there where the alpha? I think it is. Yep, alpha Sharpedo. That I still haven't caught. I should go do that. Maybe they only spawn at day. They might only spawn at day. Oh my god! Oh! Let's go! Alright. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Oh no, my browser is slow. Alright, Alpha Starmie location. Or Staryu. Either one. Wild Zone 16? I was there. Regular Starmie, Wild Zone 2 or Wild Zone 10, only at night. Oh, wait, right! Wild Zone 2, there was an Alpha Staryu. It's gonna be a really low level, though. In Wild Zone 10, there's also an Alpha, which is just where we were. Wild Zone 16, only at nighttime. It appears to be a rare spawn. You may need to check the area multiple times. I forgot about the guaranteed Alpha Staryu on from the other side. So I'm just gonna circle. Oh yeah, that's usually where the Starmie spawns. But it's an Alpha Barbarical instead, which I do want to catch. I want my giant biblically accurate barnacle. How the fuck did you see that? I can only approach once it turns around. you, Phalanx. You can't get up here. I'm gonna ignore you. Going further away. Fuck you! Just fucking turn around! Fucker! What the fuck is that movement, man? Makes no fucking sense. Is that a girl? There we go. Fuck yes! I'll do the Trevenant one first, I guess. Gotta do this quickly because night is about to be finished. We're actually filming inside? There's already wild Pokemon here. So cinematic. It's not scary at all. Way too friendly. The script can be changed. Yay, dusk balls. And now the star of the show. There's the alpha. what's Mega Starmie stats? Sarah B. Mega Starmie stats. Ooh, it's a mixed attacker, but leaning on physical. Okay. It leans on physical. Aqua Jet. Flip turn. Zen Headbutt. Ooh, Liquidation. Yeah, Liquidation, Waterfall, Zen Headbutt, sure, whatever. Flip turn. Alright. Let's be quick. Mine is so much bigger. What if I Mega Mine? I should have megged before I joined. Star. Star. Blue Plaza, that's where I did the Badu thing, right? Eviolite? Eviolite? Years time? You guys do this every year? Okay, this is Blue Plaza, I believe. Do you know which cafe? Actually, that's probably I could probably mark it on the map. Yeah. Yeah, still got a lot of time left. I can do this. This is Blue Plaza. I should have Mega Waste Army. It's probably gonna kick it out of the Mega form, though, if I were to guess. Where's my Frostlass? I left it here. Whoops. There's nothing here. Alright, Furfru battle time. Gold bottle cap. Another gold bottle cap. Okay, it's all indoors, so time is not gonna move. Do I have any more XP candy? Yes. Glorious. You know what? Officially my strongest Pokemon. You're not fully healed. It's just, is it just a 1v1 or do you have multiple Furfros? Jamont, the Diamond Trim Furfur user of this Team Furfur Elite 4. Noble coat. I'll face you. Okay, hopefully it's just a 1v1. Diamond is unbreakable? So, hold on. Let me just see if I read that right. I fucking pause. The Diamond Trim's unbreakable. Yeah, Diamond is unbreakable. Alright. JoJo's reference in a Pokemon game. Let's go. Yeah, this is just 3 bottle caps. This is crazy. Hopefully none of them use the cut I use, so I'm unique, you know? I'll be very sad if someone also uses a debutante. Alright, that's the Kabuki. You know what? I'm gonna fight all of you, just like the real Elite Four battle, without heal. I mean, you can heal with items and stuff, but yeah. Mie. Stand atop the rest. Alright. already the greatest? Alright. Maybe the over-leveling I did was unnecessary. What levels are the Furfur anyway? I didn't see. Alright, what level is your Furfur? I didn't just blah, 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 just so I can see. Oh, 58. Restaurante na. Yes, nobody uses the Furfur. You know what? I'm even keeping the Paralyze. Oh, it's a kid. Kid, my Furfur is bigger than your body. Eh. Cafe Wolf. Oh, right! The cafe with all the Furfur lovers. Yeah, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Your dog is even bigger than you. Ooh, shiny! Okay. Okay. She has a full team of 6 furfurs. Alright. Here comes the real challenge. I will heal you now. There's no way I won't. This one furfur will be enough. I'll prove it by defeating you! Alright. Imagine if this random furfur trainer has a unique music. No. The thunder wave is nasty. Ah, but I'm bigger! What? Damn, that was kanky. Oh, I actually froze it. I didn't even notice until last second. I don't know if Larissa can last the entire battle without healing, actually. Oh no. That's crazy. No. Nah. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta remember which one does the paralyze, and I gotta get rid of them immediately, or dodge. So the 5th one has big attacks. I'll try to dodge it. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta heal. Alright. Oh no! Why can't you walk over a fucking flower bed? The tiny one? Oh my god. That was close. As for now, no one in Livius can claim to love Furfur as much as you can. You Furfur champion. Aww. Find a colleague. Alright. Finally continuing the story. How many hours ago did we last do the story? Fucking hour? You arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? I'll battle you! Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of Zia Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about old man and that black flower Floette of his. So you all idiots hope to achieve is helping Easy tidy away all the mess he made for everyone? Yourself, please. That's too far. It's true that you don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I came to love this city. I care about the people here. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Of course you have a Charizard. What's your Mega gonna be? Is it also gonna be Pyroar, I wonder? Yourself is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens I carry. And yet you think I'll be able to save Lumios. I'll free you from your past! May the flames of Team Flea rage strong and true, and burn away all your shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. It might be Charizard, unless Charizard is opener. Here we go, guys. Rank A. Nope. Okay. He has a Mega Charizard. Which one is the question? I'll Mega immediately, why not? The female Pyroar. You're not the only one with a Pyroar. Oh, Malamar, hello. Not a good switch. You're still hoping it's Charizard X. A wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. It is X. Uh-oh. You're not a flying type anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck it. It's so fast! Thank you! It's so fucking fast! You certainly direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying. We did it, guys! It's the end of the game! lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. I mean, you don't have to call yourself Team Flare. You know that, right? You free yourself of such heavy burden. A Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you're now Lumio's strongest Mega Evolution user, Ken. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. If you have need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, Nova exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Wonder if anyone can learn that. Come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. Zee. May have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows that these things aren't what define me. Good for you, man. Zed. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. I've only been live for 3.5 hours, really? I guess I did start late. Might grab some food in a bit. Why are you staring at me like that? Guess what? I made it to A rank too! I rank A too! Oh, you've reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. We've never fought each other since that one time though. To A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose it means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette. Looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is Anji that is it Anji that is affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. I just realized the DLC is called Mega Dimension, right? Am I remembering that right? I have theories. I have theories. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if he'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. You've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and this world will be safe in your hands. Yeah, I was just thinking, what if since Anji is the source of all the mega power, right? Where is the power coming from? Because power cannot be created, like if energy cannot be created or destroyed, right? I'm pretty sure that applies to the Pokemon world as well. As well. So, what if Anji actually taps in to the mega dimension, and that's how the power is leaking out. And maybe in the mega dimension, mega evolution is like a normal thing. Like maybe when we go to the mega evolution, all the Pokemon are just mega, and it's spewing out into Lumios. That's why rogue mega evolving Pokemon turn mega, but they're not used to it, unlike the Pokemon in the mega dimension. Ah, ah, ah. So yeah, that night. Oh shit! Boom! It's a full moon. Yukari, we're gonna go to the rooftop and fight and unlock my persona. Sorry, I made this exact same joke at the start of the game, but now it's actually more accurate. It just took a while to get there. Like this is like Persona, except the first few weeks at school is actually pretty normal, and then a full moon happens instead of the first night being the full moon. Now that I think about it, Persona 3, out of the three modern Persona games, like it really gets into the action immediately, doesn't it? Because 4 takes a while, 5 definitely takes a while. God, it takes a long while. And then 3, I mean, I guess it also kind of takes a while. Like, yeah, you unlock your Persona, you get into the action, time skip, and then a few days later, yeah, the tutorial fight where Mitsuru tells you how to play the game. But no, I feel like it gets going pretty quick compared to the other two, 4 and 5. I knew 5 was long. I didn't realize 4 was long too until I played Golden when it released on PC. And God, it was long. It was 2 hours or something. And that was me skimming because I already know the story of Persona 4. Persona 5, when I played, uh, which one did I play? Was it Royal or the original? I played the original. Yeah, it took so fucking long until, like, yeah, I believe it was 3 hours, maybe 4. But yeah. Your persona, you should learn the power of gun. Yeah. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Also, does this hotel not have stairs? Because that is a violation. Here we go. Especially if the ground just shook, you should not be using an elevator. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Oh no, are we gonna fall? No, I don't think Pokemon will do that. But that would be really funny. Oh, there's too much. It's overloaded. It's gonna fall. Or the fucking ground shakes again or something. I don't know. Hello there, AZ. AZ, Fluid, you're okay. You're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that? What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Anji in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Nobody's talking about how this used to be a gym, which is really weird. I mean, I guess you could just imply that after the ultimate weapon was fired 5 years ago, weird shit started happening in Prism Tower, so they had to evacuate. Or like, I guess, yeah, they probably just moved the gym. Is Clement unemployed now, or is is Bonnie homeless now? Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Anji goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. They died? No. It will likely cause the that. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved... Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Anji. And the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Anji Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you could cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. Can AZ cook? Oh. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Yeah, you did travel a lot, didn't you? At least to Hoenn. Who knows where else you've been? Probably Alola? Because the only three regions we've seen Mega Evolution in is Kalos, Hoenn, and Alola. So you probably went to Alola too. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I will know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Ken. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, is this the one that's been with me from the beginning? I'm confused if the cell from the beginning... No. 10% Zygarde has been with Lysander the entire time. So, yeah. No, the cell really was just with us. Trainer near the tower moved to security area. All the trainers here in Lumious truly are superb. Okay, you're not terribly over-leveled anymore. I think we're good. There should, yeah, no side quests, thankfully. I'm gonna teleport to Novo Cafe in case the. Yeah. Evacuated everyone who was in Trico Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. I do want to explore. Is Lumino's gonna be okay? Actually, you know what? I do want to explore. Like, what do the people like in the outer city think about this? Like, do they see this? Nope. Nobody fucking cares over here. Nobody fucking cares over here. Alright, goodbye, Lumios. It's gonna blow up. You leave Tawny there this way. No, I'm pretty sure everything's gonna blow up. Do you really, really want to board that train anyway? Yeah, no, goodbye. Bye, guys. uh... Unlocked secret ending. Abandoned Lumios when it's about to explode. Let's go. uh, Glorious. I love this game. How strange. It was just a dream. Wow. The last thumbnail would have actually made more sense in this stream, unfortunately, because look at that. Imagine if I ended stream now, and then next stream I just reuse the thumbnail, but Prism Tower is glowing pink. No, I'm not gonna end the stream now. But imagine, just reuse the thumbnail. Anyway, hi Charizard. I'm gonna go counterclockwise actually. Yeah. Centrico Plaza. Also, time isn't moving. Makes sense. It's probably like. You good? You good, Spritzy? Did I talk to Grisham? Kid! Kid, get out of here! Kid, get out of here! It's about to explode! Kid! When they say they evacuated Centrico Plaza, it really is just Centrico Plaza, huh? Did they say evacuate? Get the fuck out of here, man. My vocabulary is failing me. Fair. Cloud Zone 5. Isn't Wild Zone 5 the place where no, it's not. I was thinking of 6, never mind. Wow, one shot on Alpha, that's crazy. I mean, it was level 24. Alright, did it full circle. Where are the other trainers you were talking about? Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. However, there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The towers are emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us. Floette. Izzy has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position now of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. You and Ken are both rank now. Rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle. So we can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. I'll be able to want to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. All right, of course. Okay, now the thumbnail is relevant. Let's go. Sound fair, Vinny? That's what you wish. If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. All right, Ken. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. I predicted this would happen, so I'm so glad the thumbnail is now relevant. She's our team leader. I don't want to lose. Like, it's all yours, Sonny. I'll start with my starter. Because I have a feeling she'll Mega Evolve the Emboar. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who'll take control of the tower. Let's do it! Ready when you are, Vinny. I'll prove that I'm the one who handled this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. Because, yeah, she is the leader, so I'm like, it's all yours, Tony. Like, if I was in this position, I'd be like, yeah, no, you got this. I'll be right there behind you, supporting you. I'll take care of this trade Pokemon here and there, or whatever. But yeah, I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. I am curious what happens if I lose. I love the animation on her eyes. She's like micro-analyzing the main character. That's something I do when I meet new people. I'm like, I like discern them over. Tani really just wanted to be the MC. Honestly, like if I was like actually in the story and I was doing all of this, I'd be like, yeah, nah, you're good. Go get it, Tawny. I fully fucking support her. Really. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I need to find a figure way. I need to find out a way to mute calls when I'm streaming. Cause like chats are fine. Cause if it's urgent, you know, I don't want to miss out if it's urgent. I'll hear it if it's a chat, you know. And I look at my phone if someone chats, depending on if it's urgent or not. Yeah, delivery was there was a delivery. It was raining. It was raining outside, so I got a bit wet, and yeah, that's all it was. Anyway, God, that fucking phone call jumped like I mentioned this before. I'm very jumpy. Like I fucking froze. My brain froze. I got overstimulated because of that call. God. All right. All right. Gotta clear my head. I was gonna look up if there was like. Should I just lose here? I'm gonna try to lose here. You don't have to keep setting up. Just kill me. What's move light screen? Wonder what that does. Oh, it's not very effective. You know what? Send me your. No, no, she has it. It's fine. I wonder. I want to see what happens if she wins, because. All right. You should also be weak to this. There you are. God! Dragowski is so tanky! The hair physics is really cool. There you go, Tawny. What level are you, by the way? Okay, I'm 2 levels ahead. Great job, Tony. Wait, there's actually a cutscene. Oh my god. So really, I'm the strongest trainer in Lumios, strongest Mega Evolution user. Listen, I couldn't have reached this point, couldn't have grown so much as a team leader if it weren't for you. It was super battle. Wait! Now that if both of you are ready. Wait, is this real? Wait, for real? Yeah, and it just saved. Wait, it doesn't change anything, really? No, it really doesn't change anything? No! Okay, I tried to look it up, and the first thing I see is people hating on Tawny. I don't understand. And the first one I read, funny thing is, the first one I read was, it seems like they're the ones with main protagonist syndrome. So I'm like, I mean, it all saved. It's pretty forceful. So am I. So maybe that's why. I'm pretty forceful myself. So that maybe that's why I can't hate it. I mean, y'all know how forceful I can be sometimes. I mean, it auto saved, so I can't change the outcome. I can't go back and fight her again. I swear, now does that mean I won't be able to see? Is there a fight with her again later? I hope, because like I do want to see what her entire team is and what her mega is. If it's the if it's the Totodile or the for alligator and the Embor. That's the only thing that upsets me about that, because I didn't think it was actually gonna stick with it. I was gonna restart it and fight her whole team, but now I won't get to see her whole team, which is a shame. But I, I am happy with that decision. She won't mega. Okay, she won't mega. She doesn't mega in this fight. Okay. I want to know if there's a fight with her again later. That's what I want to know. There probably is, right? Especially if she doesn't mega in this fight. She definitely because like she had a Mega Man trick back then. So like if she doesn't mega this fight, there has to be another fight. That's what I just said. Okay. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm confused. You mean she doesn't mega in this fight, right? So that means there's another fight? Or do you mean yes, there's another fight, but she won't mega in the other fight? Is that what you meant? I'm not exactly sure um where you're replying to. She won't mega in the other fight, but she'll mega in this one. So she would have mega'd in this one. So, all right, then I guess I could just look it up. I don't want to be spoiled though. So, all right. So, what's her entire team, and does she mega the starter weak to you or strong against you? That you guys can answer that, I guess. Just curious what her entire team is, because it probably will change later. Maybe strong against yours. Okay, I was right. It would have been the Mega Embor. That's a shame. Well, I can't redo it because it auto-saved after the fight. So, that's a shame. Oh, hey, Stream Elements. Oh, wait, I remember how Stream Elements work now. Stream Elements gives out either a random one or maybe a preset one, depending on how many chats there has been. That's why it always that's why it always does it after someone talks, because it depends on how many people are chatting, or how many chats there are. I mean, I think that's how it works. And also, that is accurate. That is the Discord link. And it's been the Discord link for many years now. I really have to update the Twitter thing because I don't even use Twitter anymore. Anyway, I believe matters has been settled. Tawny will make for the tower's control center with Floette. So, what I'm seeing from what I read earlier when I will look it up, and what you guys are saying, even if I won, she would have insisted on going for the tower anyway. Is that what would have happened? Because narratively, honestly, I like this better. I like my decision better. It's a shame I didn't get to see her entire team and what the mega is, but she insists. Okay. No, then absolutely. If that's the case, I absolutely stand by my decision because I want her to do this too. And like the people I see complaining, like yeah, if like they probably just won, right? And I get it. There is a trend of Pokemon trainers in the past that have been sore losers. Like shit, what's her name? Claire, the dragon type, um, gym leader in Johto. Like she fucking throws a tantrum and refuses to give you the badge when you win. And Whitney, I wouldn't say she I don't know. Whitney's a bit fine. She just cries after. Like she's probably just not lose to losing, but she just I don't know. Like Claire's definitely the worst one. Were there other ones? I'm trying to think. Nobody was like that in Scarvio. Hop wasn't like that. I maybe it was Sword and Shield. Oh, sorry. I confused Hop and How. They both start with an H. How wasn't like that. Maybe it was Hop that did something similar, but I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Sword and Shield. Yeah, no, I am much happier with letting Tawny win because I wanted her to do this in the first place, and we wouldn't, and yeah, it wouldn't have looked bad for her to, be a sore loser. So yeah, no, I'm good with this. Yes, but there's something important that I need to ask Ken to do. What do you mean? Ken, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city. Not to mention everyone else. I like winning the battle better because yes, she still takes your place, but it's with the argument that not only that you're stronger, but you're specifically chosen by Zargard, so you should be on the ground when it needs you. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the being stronger part, honestly. Like there are times in my life where I absolutely feel like, I am the star of this moment. I'm the like no like don't I won't let anybody else take this from me. This is my moment, you know what I mean? But for most of my life, I've mostly just been like yeah, you got it. And like people have called me, I don't know what the English term is, but they call it like bida bida, something like that. I don't know what, but like someone who would always like um I really don't know how to translate that in English. Like attention attention horror, I guess, is the closest, but attention horror, yeah, I guess, yeah, no. Attention horror is pretty accurate, yeah. I've been accused of that, and I will admit I do a lot of stuff that, like, I don't know, just because I talk a lot and stuff, and I there's a lot of things I'm interested in that does tend to happen, but that is not like my intention for most of the time. Although there are times where I'm like, yeah, no, this is my time to shine. Like when it comes to music, for example, like yeah, I post covers here on my channel, right? And but like in terms of like going like public performances, I always prefer performing with other people than myself. First of all, I get massive fucking stage fright and anxiety if I am alone on stage. And second of all, it's just more fun to have people sing with you, or like a band play with you. It's just more fun. And like and also like it because I have severe anxiety, so like it's also good for me to have the spotlight focus on someone else. For one example, uh, our guitarist does a guitar solo, like yeah, nope, it's his time now. I'll be in the background, and then when it's time to sing again, then it's my time. Or if it's an ensemble singing group, like yeah, no, you do a solo here. Yeah, now that I think about it, I always make others do solo parts in songs. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the song, I guess. Anyway, I'm just rambling at this point. Point is, this is her moment. I'm giving her the moment, and yeah, I, yeah, I prefer this. While it's fine either way, winning the battle feels like Zygarde's choice was justified rather than posing the question, why didn't it choose Tawny if she's actually the strongest? Well, Zygarde probably has different like, because like they never said the specific reason why Zygarde chose us, right? While all and meanwhile, in Floette's case, they've always been talking about how um Floette can only be mega evolved by the strongest trainer. That's a thing they've always talked about. But Zygarde has never there was never anything like that with Zygarde. It's always just been a capable trainer. Zygarde has taken a liking to you. Zygarde wants to fight you. Like Zygarde has never wanted to fight Tawny, I'm the one who's been building a relationship with Zygarde throughout the story by fighting it over and over. Meanwhile, the entire thing with Floette is yeah, the strongest trainer. It has to be the strongest trainer that can mega evolve Floette. So I'm like, so it, to me, this makes more sense because I already built that relationship with Zygarde. It doesn't matter if I'm the strongest. We're bros like that. Meanwhile, now Tawny is the strongest. She can mega evolve Floette, right? That kind of thing. And also, like, if you really look at like, if you, I know the game doesn't acknowledge how you fight, how you win or how you lose, but like the way I did it narratively, like I threw it basically. So like, you know, I don't think Zygarde's gonna mind that. She basic like I threw the fight, but the way I'm because the way I'm gonna role play this in my head is that I just gave it away. Like it's this is your moment. because throwing the fight has some negative connotations of like she wouldn't have won anyway. But and you know like we're talking about it realistically, I would have won. Also, I accidentally tapped my capture card. Whoops. But like my choice was no, you should have this moment. That was my choice. It's just unfortunate that they make you fight in the first place. If there was an option to just give it to her without needing to fight, I would have done that option. You know what I mean? Like no need to fight. It's yours, Sonny. For real, I'm being serious. It's yours. Regardless, get ready for some back-to-back battles. All right, understood. I will also aid Ken down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. And also in this timeline, I don't know. Like I just, yeah, I saved Tawny the the scene of her being a sore loser, and that to me is good because not narratively is good because it wouldn't because I feel like especially Naveen because Naveen was so critical of AZ after knowing the truth. I feel like Naveen would look down on Tawny after that. You know what I mean? And if the writing doesn't acknowledge that, my choice is would just be better. Because if the writing doesn't acknowledge the fact that was kind of a sore loser, that would just kind of be lame. Even if I personally wouldn't mind it, I know other people would, you know. But anyway, it's whatever. I already read that. Well, she's not team. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. See, with this, everyone's happy. You know what I mean? With this, everyone's happy. And maybe it's just because I'm a people pleaser, but like I'm very happy with my choice. I don't regret a thing, except for the fact that I didn't get to see her whole team. But I'm pretty sure I can see her whole team later. Anyway, it'll be fine. And if she changes her team, I'll just look up what her team was in online. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? Forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Ken, Rita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. I never really felt like she was being a sore loser. It's more like she feels like it's her personal responsibility, which is respectable, and why your character never even fights. Even she insists on going with Floette. I mean, yeah, I, I, I guess I can't really say for sure how she reacted because I didn't see the cutscene. And but I guess I might just be being influenced by what I read earlier, because people the people negative on Tawny that I read earlier was like this is bullshit. But like even then, so like okay, even if she didn't react like a sore loser. That's fine. Um, it's still what do you call this? It's still not as satisfying because like then why the fuck did we fight in the first place? You know what I mean? But like even that I still get it because like yeah no like she just wanted to fight to prove something, but like she's gonna insist either way and I get that. If I remember correctly, it's even posed as a question. Okay. Um, I'll fight her if when I get to play the game again on the Switch too. Um, but yeah. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Um, to me, this just has less drama in a satisfying way. Because sometimes drama can be satisfying in a story, but like, yeah, I saved her the trouble basically of going through all that. I still prefer this just because of what I said earlier. My head canon that I didn't lose the battle, I just gave it to her. Like, because I want to give her this moment. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry. Ooh, the Megastone looks pretty. That's a Floetite stone. Imagine if I put the Floetite on a normal Floet. Alright, Floet. Mega Evolve! Ooh! Okay. So I did say I saw the design in rank. Somebody, a random player used it in rank. But it's so small that it didn't really see much detail except for the flower. Let's go, Floette. Now that that's really fucking cool. Like the flower is part of her body now. That is really fucking cool. Oh my god! A Mary Poppins, y'all! She's Mary Poppins, y'all! Did you just crash through that fucking window? Has this been in Prison Tower the entire time? And Clement never saw it? This must be the tower's control center. The chair might as well be a throne. Oh my god, she's live streaming. Here we go. Ready to roll. Hey Ken, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me, he's still gotta start in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Oh yeah, that never did get, we never did get to finish that. Okay, Floette, let's do this. I love that design. Oh yeah, because the flower also kind of looks like the ultimate weapon, now that I think about it. That's really good. Like, it has the three prongs, the three prongs on top. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh no, it's tentacle hentai. I'm sorry. Ooh, this music. Johnny's dead! Oh! They killed Tony! Those bastards! Holy shit. What the fuck is that? It is a Pokemon. Maybe. Regardless, I like her character, and while I like her having Floette, I am currently working on taking it from her because I'm greedy and gotta catch them all. Fair enough. Oh, it's Kieran! I was thinking about Kieran! Because Kieran was like that the same way with Ogrepon. Honestly, that is probably my least favorite thing about the games. Because in the anime, in the anime, the characters can get any Pokemon that's thematically relevant to their stories, and like, because in the games when there's a very unique Pokemon that's like, oh yeah, no, this was for this character, and but you like still have to catch it because you're the player. It does suck. You killed her, Ken. How could you? Yeah, I guess in this timeline, it actually would be like in the role play I have presented. This actually would be my fault because I gave this to her. Because if you win against her, she's like, okay, she brought this upon herself. She insisted. But since I'm like, this is your time to shine, Tawny. Oh shit, she's dead. But yeah, no. Oh my god. Wow. Um. Uh. But yeah, because like here's the thing. For Kieran, I didn't want him to get Ogerpon, but actually, I don't remember, because I don't remember how I felt back then. Now I don't want him to get Ogerpon, but oh yeah, when he fucking caught the Terrapagos with a fucking Master Ball, like I'm like, he should have kept it. You know what I mean? Like that was a Master Ball. Like I don't agree with it, but like you caught it with a goddamn Master Ball. That is still one of the fucking best moments in Pokemon, just because we've never like the Master Ball has always just been a meta thing. You know, like the last time it was part of the story was what, Gen 1 maybe? So for it to just suddenly be used by this random kid because he's been so desperate to get a win is really good. Like love, like whether or not you love or hate Kieran, like that was an insane fucking moment. Anyway, what's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Hold on. All right. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down? Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Tower is moving. That's crazy looking. Do they move when I move? Yeah, they move when I move. Okay. Couldn't I just jump down there? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna follow you guys. Maybe there's an item here. Oh wow, that chaotic explosion somehow made a perfect pathway. How convenient. Never got the DLC, sadly. Um, the DLC for Scarvio, it's weird, because, like, Kitakami was mid. Honestly, I'm maybe even less than mid, but Blueberry Academy is great. I mean, it really does feel like, because it's kind of the same, like, I guess, with the DLC for Sword and Shield. Because, like, Isle of Armor the only real the only thing. Wait, no. In Isle of Armor, there was all yeah. In Isle of Armor, you gain the ability to turn normal Pokemon be able to Gigantamax, and then also of course Kubfu and Urshifu and Galarian Slowbro, and that's about it. But when it comes to the Crown Tundra, that's like that's where most of the like replayable content is, like the raid den, the where you can get all the legendaries and stuff. It's kind of in a similar way for Scarvio. Kitakami felt like a filler, but it's really not a filler because it introduces you to the characters that are going to be important to the overall story anyway. But like after the introduction, it feels like a filler. So like there's the introduction, there's getting Ogerpon, and then everything else about the region kind of feels like a filler. And then Blueberry is like where the real shit happens. Like they have their own Elite Four and champion, stuff like that. Um, you can invite the gym leaders from mainland Paldea to the academy. You can fly. Your Miraidon gets the, or your Koraidon or Miraidon gets the ability to fly. And of course, the what do you call this? The Terapagos plot. Although it technically doesn't happen in Blueberry, it's part of the second part of the DLC, which is the Blueberry Academy DLC. So, in comparison, Kitakami felt like a filler. So yeah. So I'd still say it's worth it, but the second half is certainly carrying it more than the first. So what's Team MZ's next move? In terms of story, of course, because like you know maybe your favorite Pokemon is can only be caught in Kitakami or something. You have to help Tawny. Ken, can you hear me? Oh, she's alive, thank God. I have to say, things look incredible from up here. Wow, you're still, I mean, silver linings, I guess. I knew Lumios is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it even more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. The only thing Tawny did that I didn't like was get that loan from the Rust Syndicate, because I had like fucking 500,000 at that point. She could have just taken it from me. She doesn't even need to pay it back. I have 500 fucking thousand. But also, I can't fault her that much because that led to me meeting the best character in the goddamn game. Well, he became the promotion match anyway, so we probably would have met him either way. But like you know, like we had that entire plot with him because of what Tawny did. So like I can't complain that much. Fucking love that man. Picking up a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Optimism, Lita. Optimism. Also, that's probably like a defense mechanism that I usually react that way to when shit like bad shit happens, but I see a good thing, I focus on the good thing. You know what I mean? uh, Tawny, what's going on? What's going on up there? Are you all right? All this yapping's making me thirsty. Hold on. I think I'm safe for now. Mega Florette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Florette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. You have really good eyesight. Unless it's like pretty close by. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? 4, we need Ken to team up with Zygarde. Although, I will say, if this was my Pokemon D&D character, she would be really mad. Because she would want that Floette, not the Zygarde. Like, well, I don't want a stupid dragon! I want the pretty fairy flower! Holy shit! Random megas. I think the tower. I think the tower's going rogue. The tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. We've never even seen a Gengar in the wild except for that guy's apartment. Fucking, I really need my back scratcher. Easy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Are these gonna be like boss? Are this just? Is this just gonna be wild? Or will this actually? Okay, it's wild. Hold on. Mega Heracross with the bowl cut bands. Okay, so this actually kind of supports my earlier theory. Because if they already have it implemented that just wild Pokemon can be Mega and not like, you know, not the Rogue Mega Evolution boss fights, this might be what we'll see in the DLC. Anyway, sure. But, I mean, we're all Mega Evolving our partners, so I might as well Mega Evolve mine. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You are weak to that. You're weak to that, sir. You are so weak to that. Why is it so late for me? Get out of here! No, you've had enough levels. These guys are tanky. It's targeting me specifically, I swear. Although Scratchy did die, so maybe not. Nice. Now I think about it, that would actually classify Eternal. What would you classify Eternal Floette as? Because you can't really consider it a normal Pokemon. At this point, it's honestly, it might lore. I'm going with lore reasons here, not meta, because of course meta reasons. It's not gonna be a for meta terms. It's probably not gonna be, but I would classify this as a mythical, because the way I've always thought about mythicals and legendaries are legendaries are forces of nature, but they're like they're not necessarily like the only one of their kind. You know what I mean? Like there's probably like we've seen multiple Rayquazas before. There's because like yeah, it just doesn't make sense story wise, and like the very fact that there's the Galarian legendary bird trio proves to you that legendaries there could be more than one legendary, but mythicals feel like really do feel like there's only one, or at the very least, like because Arceus, we now know that Arceus is actually just a portion. The Pokemon Arceus that we get to catch and use is just a portion of what the actual god entity of the Pokemon world is. So there technically could be multiple Arceus if you just split it enough, you know what I mean? But there's only one true, god entity. Mega Floet's design also looks like a baby that still has a tube thing in the navel. Yeah, yeah, I noticed that too because I at first I thought it was just connecting to the bottom like a tail, but no, like it ropes around to the tummy and like it looks like a umbilical cord. Which, because they always call it the Eternal Flower Floette, right? So it's never been confirmed, but it might be confirmed here now. I've always thought that Floette's, I mean, it's part of normal Flabebe and Floette's lore, right? Right? That their life force is pretty much connected to the flower. So how I take it is the life force that AZ gathered to revive Floette is actually all in the Eternal Flower. So it's actually a really nice detail that it looks like an umbilical cord connected to Floette. Like how babies are get nutrients from their mother through the umbilical cord when the mother eats. That's how Floette gets her life force from the flower through an umbilical cord connected to the flower. I really love that mega design. Like, I will say, all the mega designs in this game, all the new ones in this game, on average, is better, like leagues better than all the megas that came before it. I will say that. Because, like, if I think of the older megas of which ones are my favorite, Mega Venusaur, Mega Marshtomp, not Marshtomp, Mega Swampert, sorry. And maybe that's it? Like, oh, actually, I really like Mega Mewtwo Y. I like how Mega Mewtwo Y um, looks more like Mew, the in-between of Mew and Mewtwo. And yeah, there's probably more I like, but like those three are the standouts because starter and legendary. But yeah, anyway, good thing we wanted to calm them. Here, Ken, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks. You're the best, Lita. Oh, hang on. Got an idea. Secret tunnel. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Ken knows, right? Ask because I realize how things are. Floette might have. Sorry. I asked because I realized with how things are, Floette might have to be involved. Involved in what? Pokemon D&D? Because the thing with Eternal Flower Floette is there's only one of it, right? Like there's no way there's another Eternal Flower Floette, which is something you can't really say with other legendaries or sometimes even mythical. So yeah, your character could potentially catch her. What is the timeline of our D&D? I need to know. Yeah, because like Manaphy, Manaphy is actually one of those mythicals that because like Mew, there's definitely multiple Mews. I'd say, I will say there's multiple Mews. Manaphy, I feel like there's multiple Manaphys. Jirachi might be the ones that might there. Celebi actually, Celebi is one of the mythicals that I feel like there could only be one. Cause like if there like cause like even because you can still justify the fact that multiple people had caught multiple Celebi over the years, because Celebi is a time traveler. You you literally could just say that. Like, oh yeah, like this trainer caught Celebi and it's been its Pokemon for like the rest of his life. Oh yeah, Celebi just time traveled back. That's how another person caught the Celebi in a different place around this similar time. So Celebi actually, I feel like could possibly be there's only one Celebi. Also, although that doesn't explain shinies, you know, the fact that there's shiny Pokemon makes me feel like there is at least only there's at least one other, you know. And like there's also like multiple dimensions in Pokemon anyway, so like, you know, a lot of Pokemon can dimension hop, so like there's definitely multiple of every Pokemon, I'd say. Except for Eternal Flower Floette. Would it mean only one Celebi per timeline because she only exists only in peaceful times? Oh, is that part of the lore? I actually forgot. Actually forgot. I haven't. I'm rusty on Celebi's lore. Celebi only shows up during peaceful times. Only one Celebi per timeline. But no, I mean, I said there like you could explain um Celebi there only being one Celebi, but the fact that shiny Celebi exists means there's at least two. Manaphy and Mew are slightly different cases, I'd say. For Manaphy, a Fion replaces it when it dies, evolving into a new Manaphy. No, actually, I don't agree with that. Because first of all, we never see Fion actually evolve into a Manaphy. The way I think the way I imagine Manaphy being created is a little bit like how ants are. Not all ants. I can't think of a specific species, but there are specific species of ants. Because Manaphy is the only one that can reproduce, right? Fion can reproduce. The way I see it is Manaphy is the queen ant producing the worker ants, which are the Fion. And when the queen ant's lifespan is at its end, it will create um, the queen ant will create specific brood that will turn into another queen ant. In actually in bees, royal jelly. You know royal jelly, right? It's a common thing we see in games and stuff. That's an actual thing. Royal jelly, royal honey is basically the special honey they use for when the queen is at it's the end of its life and it wants to make another queen bee to replace it. Oh, Fion can breed? Really? Okay, I forgot. I didn't know that. Wait, I'm pretty sure Fion can breed. Hold on. I'm pretty sure only Manaphy can breed. Oh, Fion can breed. Okay. Well, okay. Well, that kind of tarnishes my theory a little bit. But still, that's that it still doesn't. That's still how I'm taking it. Is when Manaphy is at the end of its life, the colony will need a new queen, or her territory will need a new queen, and then she'll give birth to another Manaphy egg. Otherwise, it will just be Fion eggs. That's how I take it. Or it also could be queen elates, because queen elates also exist in ants. Because of course, like, um, that's how ants spread. Um, Other queen elates leave the nest to build colonies elsewhere. So that could also be a thing and that's how you could explain multiple Manaphys existing in the world. Like, oh yeah, this is the Manaphy that is the ruler of the Pacific Ocean, and it gave birth to a queen elate that rules the Atlantic, stuff like that. Obviously, just an example because the oceans in the Pokemon world are probably different. Oh yeah, the thing. What's her name again from Legend of Korra? Fuck, I forgot. Julie! Julie! Do the thing! Fucking love those. I fucking love those two. Those two alone made watching Legends of Korra worth it. Regardless, the base idea is that it gets replaced eventually. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think Fion evolves into a Manaphy. I think the Manaphy creates a special egg when the time comes that gives birth to another Manaphy. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. This is a table? Oh my fucking god. We got to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way. Not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. Think I could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? You're great, Ken, but that's a lot for any one person. I have a lot of colorful spoos, Lita. You have no idea how much I did to get those. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happening, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. Okay, so is this actually Kanari? Or is this Tarragon? He's the one who's using the, No, this is Tarragon. There's no way. This is Tarragon. Check it. I brought backup too. Anyways, yeah, I gotta have to figure out for the exact amount of views after ZA the campaign takes place. Alright. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all of this out, Ken. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands full, rather full, fielding calls from top-ranked traders who were provided with mega ranks by Quiz Article Wing. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to the crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got at this call is hardly important now. What? Okay, so this is actually Kanari. What's going on and how can we help? Oh wait, shit, that was Corbeau. Fuck. I just saw C and immediately assumed it was Kanari. Whoops, wrong voice. Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Ken's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Ken get over to it. He's shorter than Kanari! Oh my god, short Ken. He reminds me a lot of Fuyuhiko from Danganronpa 2. Although I will say I like him more than Fuyuhiko from Danganronpa 2. Lors, the thought of entrusting you with with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up. Nice of you to show up immediately. Start complaining, princess. Hold on, I kind of ship these two. Oh, I don't know why, but I kind of ship these two. I was having Liban gather information. The elites know better than to rush in blindly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like the high class lady, and the leader of the Yakuza. You know? Also, like, poison type, fairy type. He can take her down a notch. I mean, you know, I ship it. I like it. I like it. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones. I have sent you each findings. I I bet to you guys right now there's already fan art of this. I will bet to you guys right now. I bet to you guys there's already fan art of this. I'm gonna have to dig deep. Gonna have to dig deep, but I feel like there's already fan art of this. I mean, Joseph, I'm like, makes sense. You can't ship a character you're into. Oh, actually, no. It depends. There are characters where I'm like, I like them. I would date them, but also I kind of ship them with someone else. You know what I mean? In this case, that's not the case here. I'm not into her at all. Nah, man, he can do better. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, Nick. I do agree with this. I do agree with that. Yeah, my boy Corbo could do better. But I don't know. I don't know. The type matchup, the high class lady and the yakuza guy, stereotype. Like for most, because the funniest part about that. Okay, the funniest part about that. See if this is an actual story, right? Because of the Rust Syndicate's reputation, if this actually becomes a thing, everyone else in Lumios is like, "Oh wow, look at her. She's gonna fix him." But in reality, he's the one fixing her, and that's just so funny. That is that is like that is that. Oh God, I don't write fan fiction. I don't write fan fiction. Although I guess you could say One Piece D&D is kind of like fan fiction. But if I were to write fan fiction, that's good. That's a solid setting right there. That's a solid fucking setting right there. Now if you all will check your own phones, I've sent you each our findings. Holy shit! That is so much scarier looking from the top. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower. Oh, this is not how I voice her. Hold on. At its center is Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Even Boss could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Just. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? He knows how to play people. God, I love this man. Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority... God, why am I doing an accent? Priority right now is to secure a route for Ken. Not much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Ken. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle each area. If something similar happens in a Galar game, oh my god! Wait, no, Legends Galar. I would actually love if it was in the past, and they just do an entire fucking, Knights of the Round Table plot. That would be fucking dope. All right, let's get over what we decided. Okay. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Oh, that's Canary. Kel, come link up with us so we can collab on clearing up half the Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked traders are scattered evenly around Lumio's 5 districts. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I didn't think about that, but it is true. If you would indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of emergency. Like, see? Like, there's a history with these two. Like, Corbeau seems to be very irate of her. And I fucking love that. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. Among us? Oh yeah, and Grisham would represent Centrico Plaza. Hanari for Vert. I'm not sure where the other ones are, but there's Corbeau, Jason, Ivor. Oh wait, no, that's only 4. Never mind. I guess, yeah, no, they are the 5 then, yeah. His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Hassan. You can you can worry about your precious tournament later, Jason. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. Now we're helping each other out. And, oh my god, Emma. Finally. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it to your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. I really thought Emma was gonna have way more screen time than she does. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. I love how Jason just has a different colored hologram. That's for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we're just gonna have to bet everything on the possibility Tony mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Yes, Gwyn is here too! Okay, I'm debating whether or not I should end stream. I feel like I shouldn't, because like it's not like, yeah, no, I can explore. I can't do anything off stream anyway. Not that I will, because I'm pretty busy recently. I actually have a lot to do after this. So I could end stream, because I won't be doing anything off stream anyway. But I feel like I shouldn't, because yeah. Yeah. I will, however, grab some food because I'm really hungry. So I will be right back. So yeah, we're not ending stream. That's what it means. I forgot to mention that. I'm not ending stream. I'm just gonna get food. guess I'm British now. I guess I'm British now. Uh, I got beans. I have beans. I have leftover fried rice, canned beans, and quinoa. This is the this is the healthiest this is the healthiest meal I've eaten in a while. I'm kidding. And to make it even healthier, I have Pringles. Ah. Anyway, let me think here. So if Ivor and Gwyn, actually, let me think about this. Yeah, this is the blue district. Vert district is Canary. This is the dojo. I forgot what district this is. This is John district. Yeah, Canary, Vert, Ivor, Jean, Jason, Rouge, and Blue, Corbeau, Blue. I mean, I guess Quasartico is here. Oh yeah, and the Team Flare, Lysander Cafe. Then yeah, um, Grisham for Magenta. So yeah, it is each 5. I still don't know how to call them because they're not quadrants. It's 5. So what is it? Oh, invisible walls, really? Huh? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm confused. Was I not supposed to go here? Keep banging myself on walls. Rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Alright. Oh shit. Let me just grab a bite. I did add some seasoning to the beans to give it some extra flavor. Because it's, it's pretty bland. But I like it. Whoa! Okay, the leftover fried rice is very, very flavorful. Or actually, no, it's just the normal amount of flavor I know. But because everything else, the quinoa and the beans, are not as flavorful. Surprise me. Mm. Canned beans with quinoa is really good. It's like very light and refreshing somehow. I like that. Anyway, let's see here. Ivor, you deal with the Kangaskhan. Gwyn, you really can't deal with anything, but definitely don't deal with the Garchomp. So I'll deal with the Garchomp. I could also deal with the Pidgeotto with this. Pidgeot. Sorry. So yeah, let's go do this. She's so small! Ken! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Well, like, the Rotom phones could just float anyway. Right? Technically, we're up against 4 Pokemon here. Rogue Pokemon certainly are... The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Oh, ooh, yes, yes, yes. Yes. But all my vocabulary just disappeared. I was gonna say something clever, I swear. I was. Holy shit. That was the biggest fumble I've ever... I don't think I've even fumbled that badly in real life. Jesus, like I literally just stammered. That's crazy. Oh, God, that... I love this game. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Let's all go Mega! What? That's not who I was targeting! Wait, they're already dead? Your Pokemon are already dead? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! Who's gonna switch? Just fucking following me, Jesus. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, okay. I love this music though. So I'm definitely not over leveled anymore. Well, like, technically I am, by sheer numbers, but these Pokemon are fucking strong. Right. Justice prevails. I love it when her hat jumps up. There is no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained with gained training with the Fist of Justice. Is he gonna punch? Ivor, remember the plan. We're finally to get Ken to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Ken. Hurry. Oh, Quinn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Ken, bump me. Hell yeah! Oh my god! Wow! She's so cute! Oh, she's so cute. God, she's so cute! She might be number one again. She's adorable. I can't. My heart melts. Chandelur's fire is so warm, my heart melts. Can you have okay? Quad weak to fire. You can. Oh, you're gonna run. Okay, okay. I was like, can you solo this? Cause like, yeah, that's quad weak to fire. Sure. You're weak to dark though. Okay, so she's just gonna run away. All right. She is good at hiding. I don't know about running away, but she's good at hiding. This way, follow me. Alright, Ivor, why can I run? Why can't I run? Let me run! Game! Game, let me run! Alright, who needs levels? These two. These two need levels. Although I'll probably change this depending on who, which megas are next. Please punch it, Ivor. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. Throw me? Oh my god, Lord of the Rings this, please. Throw me. Throw me! We had best find another way. Throw me. Any clever ideas, Ken? Throw me! He's not gonna throw me. I see. That section of the wall was around the tower. Uh, hmm. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Hmm. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phoenix, time to Mega Evolve! It's so cool. God, this is one of my favorite designs. If only it was a dual type. If Phalanx was a dual type, I might have used this more. I might have used this instead of Howlucha. But I did get a shiny Howlucha, so like probably not. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Just it. Bench. The one in the middle struggling to carry everyone is so funny. I love that design so much. There you go, away across. was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see failing save the day. Win! Live! Quite down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Ken. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios. Streamer ladies just ahead. Won't even call her by name. There it is! I fucking knew it. She's not some random streamer. Fucking knew he'd comment on that. Very predictable, Naveen. Are there multiple paths to this? Nope. Nope. That's really crazy, though. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is not right, Pokemon. Yup. Things ain't looking great, huh? This poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So we doing something about it, or need your help? Bet. That's why I'm here, you know. Lumios is a nice city. I was born and raised here. Sorry. I cannot. A deep dark memory that has been buried deep within my psyche suddenly just unearthed itself. England is my city. Okay. Get that out of the way. Go back in your grave, England. Is it because I'm having beans? Is it because of the beans? Okay. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city's taking a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. So I do wonder if they're gonna do it, or if they're gonna do it in a way where the painful Pokedex entries about Mega Evolution applies to the Rogue Mega Evolution, but like not normal, like, you know, player or trainer induced Mega Evolution. Let's go, Ken. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. I actually do remember back when it was still Gen 7. Sword and Shield didn't come out yet. I saw a Reddit post. It was either a Reddit post or a story I saw on Facebook or something. But like basically, I don't remember if it was a kid or maybe, like, you know, maybe the same age as me. Although at that time would have been a kid. I mean, I still think I'm kind of a kid right now. whatever. Basically, like after they read the Mega Evolution Dex entries, they stopped using Mega Evolution in their Pokemon. Like the only time they would use Mega Evolution if it was a Pokemon that didn't have severe consequences for Mega Evolving. I'm like, that's so sweet. Like, it hurts them. I won't do it. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving on ahead. Let me grab some bite. Mm. I low-key love beans. With the seasoning I added. Specifically. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Oh. You there, this is a work site. Not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Oh, sorry. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Okay, that started sounding like a South Park character. I forgot how to do the Ashley voice. You want me to help too? No, that actually just sounds like South Park. That sounds like South Park. Okay, whatever. I really do like Mega Steelix's design. Like the rock, the onyx rock from inside bursts out through the steel. It's really cool. It became crystals. Anyway, like the crystal onyx. Come on, Ken, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I'm not, though. Connie won that fight. Also, this is a really bad matchup. Yeah. This is not the best matchup. What the fuck? That barely did anything. I just realized I let Canary handle the ground type. Maybe not the wisest decision. Hit both of them. Hell yeah. Iron Tail is gonna hurt. No! Alright. Nice earthquake. Why did I switch to you? And why did I use a non-effect? Oh god, I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling hard. Nice. You may be the MVP of the Zero Royale, but me and Electra's got the award for most improved. I need to see you fight the other trainers first. God, I love that we just fist bump everyone in this game. That resonates with my soul, man. Because I'm a very physical affection kind of guy. It's like for friends that are more comfortable with it, hugs. But like fist bumps, that's a thing. Fist bumps, high fives. I love to do that shit when I'm with friends. Like holy shit, you did! the fucking Markiplier meme. That resonates with my soul, man. Hell yeah. Fist bump everyone. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. What the? How the fuck did you do that? Hey, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we need a path forward. Okay, Frankie. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. Jesus. Like, you would think he'd be a steel type specialist with this kind of skill set. I think it's fair to say that this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! Lumios needs a fixin', we fix it right up! But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out of here and do your thing. Why did we not get an actual fist bump animation with Terrigan? Why was it... What? That was weird. What is that? Wi-Fi? Fucking... Airdrop fist bump? Bluetooth fist bump? What bullshit was that? Bullshit. Me Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Ken. Yeah, Terrigan would have actually been a better partner for Canary there, because ground type against the Steelix, and then she could focus on the Blastoise that are electric types. The scaffolding is for the future of Lumiose itself. His grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Yeah, I'm sure you needed that validation, buddy. You're fucking kidding me. How many? Holy fuck. This is insane. Life is cruel. No, you guys are just weird. Yes, I have. Close to 50 of them. Ever since he beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I can up my game. Yes, me and XP I actually do that too. Like when I'm playing a competitive game. Oh. No fucking way. No. Was that a necessary part of your course, Terrigan? Jesus fucking Christ. living Monster House. You know what I mean? Any of y'all seen Monster House? One of the best movies ever. Fucking love Monster House. Better make a jump for it. Where am I going? Not here, obviously. Oh, better make a U-turn here. The fuck do you— don't fucking backseat me! Oh no. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. Oh shit! Too much. I wanted to see if I accidentally skipped the course or something. There was actually more stuff below. That looked real good on stream. So this is actually where I should have been, where I should have gone. Careful here, kid. He's backseating so hard. And now we're back to where we were. Alright, cool. Was there anything here? That looks like a skip I could do. Oh, item. Oh, I see. I see you. For someone who is streamers, there's no streamer, they sure love backseating. Oh, some streamers are fine with backseating, as long as it's not spoiling story elements or anything. Dang, it looks like a dead end. There's an item there! Okay. That is not even backseating anymore, that's just... Are you sure there's no other items? Because that felt really short. Gotta jump, kid. What the fuck is this? Fucking dropper course from Minecraft? Let's give it up for Ken. Jesus Christ. No! I thought that light on the top right there. I thought that light up there is a TM. Nicely done, kid. You put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. She probably streamed all that too. American Ninja Warrior! Oh, looks like more trouble just joined the chat. Alright, do big streamers speak like this in real life? Because I don't think so. I've heard of some of them say that they've accidentally say it. Like when they're with someone, they call them chat instead of the actual person by accident. But I don't think they speak like this. Is that surprise of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Nubia? Okay. They're doing a bit, obviously. It's a bit. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? Holy sh... Kanari's fucking insane! This is crazy! That's actually crazy! Hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Even when he has his entire back stretched out, he's still shorter than Kanari. Any percent speed run? Oh, I can't. Like her previous antics, I found, you know, I was either neutral or okay, that's actually kind of cute or funny. This is the first. This is the first. These ones are kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Not in the way I hate. Not in the way I hate, but they're kind of cringe. And as we walk away, we hear the screams of muscled men and a streamer girl. Or giving updates. That's cool. How about Gwen? Hey girl. Hey girl. By the way, Nick, I will say this. I will say this, Nick. If you ever introduce a character in Pokemon D&D that's anywhere near similar to this woman right here, Kana will be so fucking gay for her. She will be so. I'll just say it right now. All right, so Aggron, Salamence. You're a dragon type. You can probably deal with the Salamence then. Now, if I go... Okay, who has... Let me see here. So you two need levels. If I go Fuyumi, I have to avoid the Aggron. Should be fine. Hell yeah, Jozu. W. We, like, you know, we have very different tastes. We have very different preferences, Jozu. But there are times where we just, you know, greetings. I've been expecting you. Levan, but why? Hello there, my dear Ken. He must be terribly disappointed to be met by a... No, I am not. I'm really not. I'm really not. By Levan instead of myself. I do apologize. Fortunately, there's work elsewhere to which an elite like myself can, only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Okay, that's actually a very important thing for you to do. So yeah, yeah. Also, I I I I don't know if this is a spoiler, but I do know that the mayor will never actually have an appearance because I heard um PokeTuber I watched mentioned the fact that he really thought the mayor was gonna be Sycamore, but it just was never relevant. I mean, it still could be Sycamore. Maybe we'll see it in the DLC. But yeah. Which is why my dear Levan is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as you will, she is as fine a battler you will ever meet. So I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. So, my dear Ken, I kindly ask that you pacify this poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. I will send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. I do love how she does the fist bump though. She does this. So demure. Then, I trust that you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Is she gonna... Yeesh! Loves running her mouth. Yeah, she is. Let's see if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Does she have claws? Was I was I seeing things or did she have claws? That's crazy. I love this music. Avoid the Aggron. Okay, evolve. Your Sludge Wave isn't gonna do shit. Ooh, big damage to the Salamence. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. And then switch to you. Post combat you. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Never mind, that's not gonna hit me. It's fucking Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb fucking sucks. Oh, that doesn't suck. Nice Earthquake. Haha! Dodge! Do it! Nice. Yeah! They're all level 65 now. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna finish my food. Alright. That was delicious. Alright. was awesome! You killed it out there! Should I just... Alright, how close am I to the end? Should I finish the main story this stream? Am I that close? Or is there still more after this? It feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Was distracted when so there will be no trainer like her. There will be no trainer like her. No, you see, I wasn't discouraging you from putting a trainer like her. That's fine. You're the DM. Do whatever you want. Fighting beside Jason is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, that? What? Wait, did you? I mean, how long? You need to understand. I'm kidding. There's nothing, Lady Jason. Pay me no mind. That face change! Face change! Wait, that was crazy! Face change when she passed! The face change is so funny! Oh, that's gold! We'll revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jason. Renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Ken. I think this calls out for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jason. Please kindly follow me this way. The way she runs. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jason's personal battle arena. Jason on. This Jason zone should be, this Jason zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Ken. You never noticed. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought Mega Abomasnow's mouth looked weird, but I just realized it's the angle. Let's go, Dragalge. You and I are gonna keep these streets safe. Oh, my dearest Clefable, let's show our new friends the finest hospitality. Lumios. Where's the rogue? Where's the Pokemon? Time to saddle him with some depths for a change. Jesus Christ. You know what? important, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Regalji's a good call. For one of them, at least. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Although I am also weak to Fairy, so... Of course these two are in the mall. That's so funny. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. Listen, Felipe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. See? They're the good guy Yakuza. About time you showed up. The looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scoilpede have your back. This is Katana! She's got my back! Poison Bros! We also both run? That's so funny. Why am I confused? Did Gallade do something? Uh-oh. Well, yeah. You. I love this music. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. But keep on charging ahead. Oh, I've seen a clip of this. I stopped watching it immediately because it was spoilers, but I've seen the start of a clip of this. I think I know what's gonna happen. God, why are Pringles so good? Should... Oh, I might finish this entire fucking tube. It's too good. Shh. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. There he is. Sorry I'm late, boss. We're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot that can spot a big old ladder? We tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted him up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rest Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Look at that. It's barely touching. The second in commands don't have proper fist bump animations. Yeah, this is what I saw. A portion of this. My fucking boy, yeah. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mr. Kerbo! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all. And as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Felipe carrying the entire team on his back. Literally! Don't you worry about me. My words, my bond, and I'm not breaking either. I'm not breaking either tonight. Although what he's doing is probably the most dangerous, because he's gonna be at the top. This is our highest calling. Literally, oh my god, he can make puns. He was already my favorite, and then he just. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Yeah, see, I'm gonna loot the mall. Nobody's at the mall right now, you know? Like, I'm gonna loot this. You know, times of crisis, this is the right time to do this kind of shit, you know what I mean? Fucking leaves them. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ow! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go get it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where the fuck was I even grabbing on? It wasn't like I'm, grabbing a feet, shoulder. It was just fucking squeeze the ass. Fucking grip on the ass. Fucking claw on the fucking back. Claw on the thigh. Jesus Christ. Go get him, Ken. It is ridiculous. Holy shit! What the? Oh, I actually fell. Ow. I also fell. Holy shit, I did a corbo. Oh, they're okay, they're okay. No. What do you... No, I'm so... Jason! My head hurts. Here would be the best place to stop. If there's only one big boss fight left, like, if I stop the stream now, you mean the next stream, there's only one big boss fight left and then I finish the game? That would be a very short stream though. Because I do want to separate the post game. I don't want to, like, end the game at the start of the stream and then just do the post game for the entire stream. I was gonna separate that. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. At least in Pokemon. This man has consistently... This is the second time this man has made my cheeks hurt from laughing. Or from just being happy. The first time it was a very... just a giddy smile. Now I'm just dead. I fell off twice. My head fucking hurts from laughing. I'm gonna stop myself from laughing because it actually hurts. It actually hurts. You better get back up here. Like, no, seriously. Like, okay, from the side, it doesn't. That's just. Does this count as? I, I, I. Who was the one that wished me luck? Go get him. It's this one. Thank you. This is insane. Is he gonna fall again? Well, counting on you, Chief. Let me see. Did I get that right? Did I time that right? Hold on, hold on. What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? Okay, there's unique dialogue. I feel bad. I actually feel bad. I actually feel bad. When the suck is good for... Shut the fuck up, Yuzu. Shut the fuck up. Again? Seriously? Oh, there's even unique dialogue here. Oh, the go get him girl is gone. She's not pushing me luck anymore. Stop making me do all this physical labor. I'm gonna... I don't think my mic can even pick up my laughter. Do I do it again? This is the last. Hope if it doesn't change, I'll stop. My cheeks are in pain. Are you doing? Having a bit of fun at the rest of the express, are we? I'm so sorry. This is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here already. I'm in pain. Tread lightly, pal. Remember this, kid. They're so mad. Feels. Someone's gonna kill me. Isn't this the one that wished me luck? Ayo! Go get them already! Oh no no, I think it was this one, it was this one. It was this one, it was this one. The VS is in your shoulders now, and you're seriously testing my shoulders as well as my patience. Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel C. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. I have to. I have to. I have to. I'm so sorry. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, my head hurts. My cheeks hurt. My head hurts. My cheeks hurt. Oh, that was the funniest shit ever. Oh. Oh no, did the poor Pokemon get... That's a fucking wild zone. What happened to the Pokemon there? Well, I guess the entire city's a wild zone right now. That drained me. Maybe I should end stream. That's serious. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. That's seriously. That's seriously fucking. Stop smiling! It hurts! It hurts to smile. I actually shouldn't smile anymore. Oh my god. Something's going on with Angie. Angie, we may not have much time. Oh, I love that so much. I will never forget that. You know those times in gaming that you just won't forget. There's the ending of Persona 3. There's my brain stopped. I can't even think of other games. Oh, is this the way? I guess it is. Yeah, there's the ending of Persona 3, and then there's Corbo falling off the roof over and over, getting mad every single time. Uh, oh, my head still hurts. My head still hurts. Oh, this looks like a job for Grisham. Am I right? Meta! Oh my. Do you have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you need to be in some help, from us anyway, don't you? Well, we may offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Also, I just realized that I just thought about this. They might be related. The similar names, they might be related. Maybe. Talking will have to wait. We'll have Pokemon to take care of. I don't know which Pokemon I have active right now. Oh, hello! Wait, I still don't have the Mega Evolution for you! That's insane, I still don't have, Fireworks Mega. No! God, these Pokemon are fucking strong. How are they so tanky? There's no way. Then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Rose, our signature drink at Nova Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine rose to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. And where will you two head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Help Tawny! It's a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Damn, that's a lot of Pinsir. Looks like we got some more customers incoming. Not sure if they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to Season's reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way! They totally did just ignore me, damn. Zian. There it is, Zygarde's glowing ass. Follow that glowing ass. Why did it look like he fell much further than me? Hey, Ken? I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Ken have to save Floette and all of Lumios. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Ken. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, or trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. When I said you must be the one who gives, for some reason I heard Walter White in my head. I am the one who knocks. You must be the one who knocks. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Complete Zygarde? Yeah. I like this music. And Gifluet is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. This is insane. Oh, those colors look familiar. Oh, Zygarde is Mega Eiffel Tower. Hell yeah! Hyper Rogue and Gfluet. Alright, let's see here. This does not feel like a Pokemon game anymore. What the fuck? Oh shit! Should I heal or should I switch? We Mega'd, so I'm gonna heal. Nice. I mean, we were kinda right with our predictions that the A was gonna be the tower. And the A stands for Angie Poet. 1,000 arrows, 1,000 waves, lands wrath. Yeah! Bomb the Eiffel Tower! Carpet bomb the Eiffel Tower! Oh no, it's carpet bombing us back! Ooh! This is really cool! Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. can't hit me! Also, those crystals. I'm gonna take a look at them again. 1,000 waves! Yeah, those crystals. Dianthe? Right? Dianthe, right? Uh-oh. Shit. I'm gonna revive the fucking gas thing. I didn't notice. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Giga Drain. Yeah, recover HP. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the Guma for this one because of Giga Drain. Oh my god! I didn't even know that was happening. Never use Hyper Voice. Good lord. Oh my god! That beam attack is insane. And it keeps getting and it keeps getting me one when I'm like mid animation, so I can't even heal or move to dodge it. For Enforcer. Wouldn't it be resistant or immune to Dragon if this is a Floette? Wow! Not gonna lie, the setup of that fight is kind of disappointing. There wasn't really, yeah, no, it was, yeah, no, there wasn't really anything. Dyn- I don't know what the right word is, but like it was just the same thing you have to do over and over throughout the entire fight, basically. But it's fine. It's Pokemon. Like I wasn't expecting, like especially just compared to the Arceus final battle, which I struggled with a lot because of the latency. But even without the latency, I could tell it was challenging. Time for the finish. All right, the tower or Anji or whatever it's called. It stopped. Seemed you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Ken. Yo, don't forget about us. Yay! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top ranked trainers of the Sea Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Of course, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jasanth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say. At this point, he's so done with her. He's so done with her. Uh, is Felipe smiling? Does he also ship it? Thank you so much, especially you, Ken. Tell me, alright. No, no, my body got split in half by that attack by Zygarde. This is my last message. Fine, takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for my Floette to take control of Anji. And we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartica will put together a nice party to celebrate once things are calmed down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe that Shizumi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes, though it'll be at Hotel Z. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! Even her sound for logging out is different. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. Phase 2? What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Anji trying to do? Phase 2! Dun, 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 dun. Can't be. No. No way! If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. It actually is shaking. Very, very, very subtle shake. All right. I really tried to avoid the spoiler megas, so I haven't seen what this looks like, but I'm still upset that I know that it's coming. Because these are the megas that I try to avoid. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. I still have the Super Lumiose Galette. Pebble. Grip tightly. I'll break it! The pebble transformed into a Zygarde stone. When in complete form and holding the stone, Zygarde will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Only in complete form. Okay. Phase 2! It only works in complete form. Makes sense. Oh, wow! Plays fetch! That's awesome. That's awesome. Do it. Let's go! Alright, so I haven't seen the design of this one. I just know it exists. Okay. Is that a butthole? No. Sorry. Ooh, ooh. Oh no. Not again. Zygarde's gonna block it? Oh my god. So, Nihil Light. There's the Norse mythology. So like the design kind of reminds me of Kin Tokidoji. Um Teddy's persona from Persona 4, the way it's like holding a missile. But also that's not its actual hands. And then it turns into a fucking cannon? Nuh-uh, Floet, my gun's better. Light of Ruin versus Nihil Light. Just nullifying the light. I love this design actually. Like the black plating armor of Zygarde coming off to make the cannon, and then just pure energy of green. That's really fucking cool. Where's the end of Persona 5? XYZ! XYZ, that's really fucking cool. Damn. That's pretty. damn it. No, record. I can take a screenshot from the recording. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Can't wait for you to see what AZ cooks, and I will see that in the next stream! uh, that's great. She really wasn't relevant at all, was she? I mean, probably the post game. After the credits? Oh, okay. Once again, just another Pokemon game with really, really, really likable characters. Memorable characters. Every single one of them. Even the ones I don't like, I don't love all of them, but like I remember all of them. And I can't say the same for the older Pokemon games a lot of the time. Like especially the old Elite Four members. Like I swear, like I can't. I like if I really think about it, I probably will. Remember. But yeah. Again, Emma, I didn't expect Emma to have such a small role. I thought she'd be in it more. But I guess she is the she is what do you call this? She is following after Looker's footsteps. And Looker also barely shows up, so these are some cool action shots. She wasn't really in this last fight. She really wasn't. She barely has any screen time, honestly. She's very pretty. I'm taking so many screenshots. He has a hoodie? Bro about to be Assassin's Creed right now. Looks like an Assassin's Creed character for some reason. Just because of the hood. Okay, so there's a time skip. I'll really cut his hair so he can fit his whole head in the hoodie. Yeah! Also, this music, very nice. Yeah, like the story isn't the strongest, I'd say, but it's not. I mean, this isn't like I know technically it is a mainline Pokemon game, but it's not, you know, a new generation, a new region, And this definitely feels more like the epilogue to the X and Y story, which I really appreciate. But again, just the characters. The characters really carried this game. I'm so excited for Gen 10. Like, imagine, because it's probably going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. Not going to be held back by the Switch 1 anymore. And if they continue to write great characters like this, like in Scarvio, and with a better story than this, or like a story at least on par with Scarvio, I'd say, or God forbid, a story on par with Gen 5, but with characters written like modern Pokemon, that would be peak, true peak. But yeah, really enjoyed this game. Those paintings of Prism Tower will be more valuable now because Prism Tower is gone. I want to see how Clement reacts to this. Like he probably was just out for the renovations, right? Like okay, I guess we can't use the tower for now. Yeah, no, it exploded, blew up. Yeah, I thought so. I honestly thought we were gonna see AZ fade away later. Earlier, I mean, like because like when he said they're definitely like, oh yeah, oh he's gonna die. I didn't say it, but I was just expecting him to like fade away like Master Oogway, honestly. But off-screen death makes sense. It is a Pokemon game. Then again, like I feel like the fading away like Master Uga is like a child-friendly way of just yeah. But we did see him like cough and stuff, so it's probably a much more realistic death. Bro got tuberculosis or something. I don't know, and so it was just done off screen. Makes sense. And like I'm totally not surprised at all. Like I fully expected AZ was gonna die in this game. Even his grave is imposing. Guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. His grave is as tall as him. Perfect. Seems he handled all the preparations for it by himself. Oh wow. Yeah, he was ready. He knew. Bro had that yeah that what do you call that? Shit. Holy fuck. I'm I for what? Why my brain just forgot the word life insurance. Fucking life insurance. Bro had that life insurance ready. He had taken his measurements, but he told me he had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so it could make him use some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. That's crazy. He just knew. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, we bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. I'm actually low-key kind of getting emotional. Because, like, X and Y was the first Pokemon game that I've followed online because X and Y came out around the time when I started becoming chronically online. Before that, I like I watched YouTube. I watched a lot of Minecraft videos. But when X and Y came out, that was when I played Pokemon before that. But X and Y was when I became like I'm gonna dig deep into Pokemon lore and story. So like I followed multiple people's. Actually, was it multiple people? It was mostly like one or two people. Mostly MNGTV playthrough of X and Y. And I remember that scene at the end when AZ finally reconnects with Floette. Like I remember that very so distinctly in my mind as like how old was I? 2013. Fucking I was like 12. I was 12. I was fucking I was 12 when this game first came out. That's that's insane. But yeah, like I'm low-key getting emotional. Like it feels like an end of an era, you know? It feels like I know a person in chat hasn't seen One Piece yet, so I kind of don't want to say it. But right before the time skip, a certain old man passes on. Kind of feels like that in a way. I'm getting this similar vibes. Except, I'm only I first saw that man 12 years ago. So it's a bit, yeah. 12 years. I can't believe it's been 12 years. Jesus. Anyway, it'll be like Tree again, I suppose. I got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Is Hotel Z gonna have a lot of guests all of a sudden? Thank you for everything, AZ. Oh, this is where I fought the Sableye for that one old woman's ring. Like one of the first, like it was one of the first side quests, right? I love that. I love that. AZU Shadow Ball is crazy. No, I'm low key. I'm low key. Like I don't know. If I was playing this alone, I might have cried. That kind of thing. Just never cried on stream. I don't think I've cried on stream. Your alarm is going off, but it's very close though. I like my eyes are warming up. Who do we pay now? Are we just paying Tawny? Is who owns the hotel now? Is this just Tawny's hotel now? Oh, I can't TP, so I might as well do this then. I was gonna see if I could end the stream, but I'll end the stream when I can free roam again. Look at the table, by the way. All right, I forgot. I was actually gonna look around, but I got distracted by the map. Oh, Lucario. Is this? Oh, it's the Lucario he lent us. It's the Lucario he lent us when we fought the Absol. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Ken. I'll leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. So Lucario was given to me by a certain tree. you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement of joy witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I'm actually gonna cry. So I'm very sensitive to death. I'm sorry. I remember my encounters with legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. He was. Makes sense. That does make sense with the timeline. That's insane. Okay, that broke my tears. Thank you. Lore drop. You know, I mentioned One Piece earlier, but sometimes that's how I am reading One Piece. I'm about to cry and then suddenly I get slapped by massive lore drop. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is just the beginning, dear Ken. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. I can't believe Pokemon just made me cry. So, yes. Yes, I know. IVs. Yeah. Oh my god, that's why you have such high fucking physical attack. You have the best fucking IVs on attack. My god. Okay, best on special attack. That's nice. Also best on attack. That's crazy. Oh, that's why you have two. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You were definitely my MVP when I ranked up in online. Why do you all have best in attack? That's crazy. No good attack? It's fine, you're shiny. Uh, okay, the Galar drop broke my tears, but it was there. I did tear up. I mean, I you can hear my voice quiver there. That was damn. I'm really sensitive to death. Like, I mean, I'm not super sensitive to death. Um, that I cry at any death, but that was well written. That was very well done. Okay, because I was wondering who the Lucario was from. I guess we'll know. Thanks for pointing that out, Joseph. Where's the Lucario? Is it no? That's level 29. That's not it. Uh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Thought so. Thought so. So I might use this in the DLC. I will probably use this in the DLC. I don't. I'm trying to remember X and Y. I don't remember AZ interacting with Purina. It has been 12 years. Maybe they did. I might. I can see why you immediately started Pokemon X and Y after this, Joseph. I might. I might. I might. I might I might play X and Y. Yeah. 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 I might play X and Y. That's very cool. I'm putting you in the Mega Evolution box. So, without getting into spoilers, I might use this in the DLC. I probably will. Along with Drampa. Along with Drampa. Along with Clefable. Probably Raichu. and then I will continue to think of the other team members um, sometime later. All right, so let's go talk. Let's go downstairs. Ah, I can't believe a Pokemon game made me cry. That's a first. I'm not sure if I've cried before on stream, but if the first time I cried on stream is because of Pokemon, that's actually insane. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Oh, I just realized there we did have the time skip of fixing stuff out, rebuilding Lumios. So maybe AZ got to spend a little bit more time and just slowly faded away during that time skip instead of dying immediately after the battle, because that would be crazy. I I I really expected him to just fade away like Ugoy for some reason. I Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, awful tower. That awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now. In fact, I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but it's not really the time for having ceremonies. Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After two catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. True. I guess we have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you were gonna do, Ken? About what? About your wish! The one you get for reaching rank A. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You should have gotten the message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumio's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Convince Mabel to just give me the level 50 uh, research level, please. Thank you. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you. Hey, all of you. Come here a second. Can I still can't. All right, so I still have to do this. The moment I can I can fast travel, that's when I'll unstream. I found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If you keep running it, if keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the Pokemon of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. We left him on the roof. The day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. I think he's been prepared for his ends a long, long time before that. I think he's already been preparing for his end the moment he reunited with Floette. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? Probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? Did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zia Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You're promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I know there is one last wild zone. Maybe I should make sure that's unlocked before I end stream. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I expect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right. There's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Our two A-rank trainers who cheated their way, skipping from V rank to F rank. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally? Why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident in Lumias become the best trainers they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumio strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh, maybe this is a different ship. Hold on. Okay, I don't immediately have the spark with these two like I did with Corbeau. But you know what? I'm just gonna continue. Maybe something will cook up in the background of my psyche. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jason? Oh my god. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I can see it, but not that strongly. A Himbo Nimona and a strong-willed rich queen. Nimona! Nimona is... You mentioned that. Nimona feels like a combination of these two. Battlehead dumbass that's also incredibly rich. Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Alright. And, okay. So, I can fast travel now, although I want to verify if I can enter Wild Zone 20. If I can, I'm ending stream. If I can't, I'll have to do the story. Next stream, I'll be doing these side quests and shit. So yeah. Can I enter? Nope. Alright. Oh, there we go. Hi, Totodile. Actually, before that... I have 3 minutes before I need to give my cat medicine. Oh, Alolan Raichu. Interesting. That's fine. The schedule for the medicine isn't that strict. The only rule is 30 minutes in between. And, um, yeah. Anyway. Pyrorite, there we go. Malamarite. Cool. Also, what are the other things that you sell now? Oh. That's huge, actually. I'll be grinding these. So, Pyroar, I can finally Mega Evolve you. Unfortunately, I already finished the story before I get to, but you know, that's fine. We got there eventually. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. The Prism Tower is, Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told this whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. Well, we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Ken had battled. Anyway, I think we should. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. Oh, there's the alarm. Let me just turn that off. This may heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. I could get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Ooh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that get us something really cool. They're the ones with wishes. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Ken? Want us to live in harmony, Pokemon? I guess, whatever. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Ken? We already made Centrico Plaza into a new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Ken? I'm so glad I exhausted all the dialogue options. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Some of the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. Fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well, to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. So Lumiose will just be Battle Central, huh? If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. Is your green light to push the update on the app as discussed. They already had it prepared. Zero app has been updated. You'll see when you next check your app. You should be able to be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Reward match. If you win the match, amazing prize will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your tickets points will be reset to 0. Oh, cool! I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off with this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So easy wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting out, we're rivals. That's so funny. You actually only become officially a rival after the main story is over? That's really funny. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. And can I enter now? Let's go. Alright, so... Is there a bench nearby? Hopefully there's a bench nearby. No benches here. Oh, there we go. Since this game doesn't have, you know, the classic Hall of Fame, this is the squad. I swear to God, Excadrill is always hiding behind someone every time I do this. Every single time. But yeah, this is the squad. And I'm very proud of them. Excadrill was definitely MVP. Excadrill handled so many fights. My favorite new Mega is Frostlass. And also very useful in a lot of fights. Of course, Nightwing, the shiny Hawlucha, the goddamn fucking miracle. Uma, honestly, wasn't very useful throughout the game. Not a lot of coverage moves, but still, my favorite out of the 3 starters. And also, it's a fairy type, so still love it. A very Dragalge felt to me like a secret weapon. Not because it's strong or anything, but like I feel like I could have used it in a lot of scenarios. But I held it back. Like it's like he's like the libero in volleyball, you know what I mean? He's there to catch the stray. He's there to catch some wins when the others fail to do so. Because he has a lot of coverage moves. And of course, our not so mega Pyroar Sekhmet, which we will only be able to mega now. I wonder if the levels of the Pokemon in Wild Zones increase. Let me just fill up on Mega Power. Nope. Still the same level. me just fill up on Mega Power so I can Mega Evolve this thing finally. I think I'm gonna continue using this team for the post game. Because, you know, I didn't get to Mega Evolve Pyroar. I wanna do that more. And yeah, all that stuff. Oh hey look, it's the Alpha Spinarak. They all died. That's crazy. That was really fucking satisfying. There we go. Alright, so where is his grave? I was right. It was here. Alright. Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. When Lumiose he discovered the faithful friends, and he was reunited with his most beloved Pokemon. It was in Lumiose too that he breathed his last. Yeah. I have no words. I love AZ's story so much. Anyway, let's see how you look. Yeah! Ah, glorious. And you will be stayed Mega for when I end this. So let me just let me just get rid of my hat. Hats off to AZ, everyone. Hats off to AZ. Thank you guys so much for watching. What a great game. Love this game. I don't know when I'll stream next. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break because I also have to do other real life stuff. But I will stream the post game and stuff. So but yeah, I'm just not sure when yet. Could be. It's probably not tomorrow. But you know, maybe on the weekend. Maybe next week. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for joining me with in this really fun game, which took me to places I didn't think Pokemon could ever take me. So yeah, still gonna have an outro. See you next time. Goodbye.